Everything is okay.
So anyways, I started recording.
So anyways, let's start blasting.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hi, YouTube.
So Pahjet's take over.
Am I on the right VTube?
That fucker.
Yes, you are.
Wait.
Am I?
Woohoo!
We're
I planned
recording for
this.
YouTube. Does this mean we have to call them chat like Suno does?
Am
Stop
I?
Yes,
it.
Because I
call
had
them
one.
Just stop
I
it.
had one set up for Mirror.
Vlogging attempts failed. What the fuck are you talking about? Come on.
I was logged out
Sound
and I
like
had
you
a
just
panic
woke up from a
attack.
nap.
He probably did.
Partially, yes, because I'm still trying to get rid of my headache, so.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
And coming right home after working for the first time in a couple days and looking at a computer
Yeah.
screen for 3 hours is not a good
Yeah,
idea.
probably not the best idea.
But that's okay. And then I got to read a
There's
book
At
for
least
an
if you're
hour.
specifically trying to not have a headache.
Oh, I always have headaches. It's fine.
Aw.
Well, not really. I don't. That's a lie. It's more or less when I have allergies happen.
Gotta love
And
those allergy
I don't-
headaches.
There,
Mhm.
I'll if I can find the bottle, I'll take a picture of it. I have these allergy meds that I got from CVS that work
They're
really
in your
well.
shark bag.
Are they?
Yeah.
They work really well. They're a little expensive. They're like $20 or $30 a bottle, but you just take like one of the little things.
So on specific prescriptions
Oh,
that I have
well.
to take for that stuff. So
Then I can't help you. Sorry.
no.
Yeah, because we
Well, the
don't
other
know how it
problem is
reacts to each other.
So the other problem is I didn't have coffee this morning because I had spoiled creamer, which was a fun find this morning.
Lovely.
Oh no.
Oh my god, that's the worst.
Oh, there is someone whose Fugi is not technically correct
We're
anymore.
holding on that. If you're talking
Okay.
about
Yeah,
mine.
we're holding on that.
Yeah. Okay.
It's all set up. That's why Mal said when Eden joined had me quick flop over because of the wingspan
check.
of the ears.
Yeah, the wingspan of the ears is different a little, not by much, but it's enough to make a difference in where I put them.
Yeah, we had to fix that.
Just like how now that you're actually Marathas, I had to move Ramnam ahead of you in the layer system, and then move you a little taller, because otherwise his hair would be in your eye.
Head in my eyes.
Gramnam, you have
How is this even possible? You're like 2 feet shorter than me.
When it's your hair in your eye, there's a different story there. When it's Gramnom's hair in your eye, that's an issue.
How is this even possible? You're like 2 feet shorter than me.
Don't
Because we're all
question it; it just
cheaty.
happens.
Everybody
question it
loses
too much.
about a foot.
Actually, they might not measure with feet, considering, they don't have feet in the traditional sense.
Oh, that's great. What?
What?
Okay, that's what happened. I'm trying to get my stuff organized now. That's all.
Oh yeah, there was like a character sheet update or something.
Some kind of update that did things.
I saw.
Because
Oh,
it also logged me out.
even though we're recording,
also logged
I'll
me
tell
out.
you guys this. I found out that my issue with my job application didn't matter. Everything went through fine. I just have to wait for HR to call me now. So, yeah.
Yeah, and then I was sitting there having a panic attack and was just like, went through? What do you mean went through? Because you weren't explaining good or bad. And I was just like, say good or bad
Yeah, no, it
went
was
through.
good, went through. It still says that I've messed up the process, but I'll take
It
their
said a
word.
dashboard that it's messed up, but at the same time being told directly by people
It wasn't.
who
I was gonna say
hired
it wasn't
you.
the person that hired me. It was just one of the other team leads.
I
But
don't like any of those.
I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to lose a $5 pay increase.
And it's not just a $5 pay increase. $5 pay increase. And
Plus
doubling your
hours.
time
Yeah.
that you normally get, because apparently you don't have a minimum at your current job.
Yeah, next week I'm scheduled for 6 hours, but one of those hours is a singular day for a meeting.
I figured
That
out my password.
Pay more money than what I'm getting paid.
That's not gonna work.
No one
oh
said
my
it.
gosh.
What the heck? What color do you want?
Frog baby.
I thought that was actually somebody's mic. I was like, who the fuck has such an awful mic all of a sudden?
Well,
Bruh.
I mean, it technically could be me because I have the headset mic, but I know it
Yeah.
sounds better than that.
I want a new microphone very badly.
I just want to be able to set up
understand.
my microphone.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mallet has a good microphone, but we just have no place for it.
Apparently
Damn.
I
Apparently
made a
my
deep
VR
dark mistake.
This is all staying in the video, by the way.
Grandosco, what were you saying?
apparently my VR headset's microphone is better than this one somehow.
Interesting.
Well, at least from what
Weird.
you said, Suno. Like I was
Oh
coming
yeah,
through
no, I
really
was
clear or
surprised by it.
something.
You know, that just means that you just have to be in VR when you play with us.
Like that.
Let's go play VR D&D.
They do have worlds for that.
We know the world.
Mal and I finally got VR set up on my PC.
Nice.
Yeah, it only took us like forever and an extra cord, and then like
But it works.
5 hours of fiddling, but we got there.
Troubleshooting and some batteries.
Yeah, thankfully I can just buy a whole bunch of batteries at my job that are just $1.25 a pack, and then
More need ambience. That's not gonna work. Sorry, I'm trying
Because
to.
we're going to be teleported, aren't we?
no, maybe.
No, why would you think that?
I said I was gonna try. That doesn't mean we're going to.
Such a high level
Did-
spell.
Did
Wow.
everybody touch the aetherite at the center of town? I've been.
Oh
I know
my
what Final
God.
Fantasy is.
Look,
Eden's
Look.
been watching someone's stream.
just because that's been my life for the weekend doesn't mean anything. Okay, shut up.
Low key, a 14 set D&D campaign would be kind of fun.
It does actually
There
exist.
is there's the official RPG, TTRPG.
God fucking damn it. You gotta send that. Like, spoiler. You gotta send that spoiler.
I will. Okay, so anyone who's in Dawn's Trail can
Anyone
see
who
this,
is
or Eden, because Eden has
anyone
watched
who
and knows
either
who it
is
is.
in Dawn Trail or does not give a shit, unspoiler that image.
The FC shared it.
Oh gosh. You gotta
I
see this.
approve this message.
Oh, that's anxiety inducing. Ooh.
What?
The music.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna have to add this. I like it. I needed to add a couple more things, so I haven't actually been on this website in 2 weeks, so I'm seeing what they've added. That's all.
Ooh.
Long note. What is long note?
It's just one long droning note.
There's
Actually,
one thing I
yes,
could
you're
say
right.
that probably isn't spoilers that I wanted to talk about. That took me by surprise, but it's a good kind of surprise.
Probably not a whole lot.
It's literally just a music thing.
I mean, I don't personally care too much about music spoilers.
And I massively care about it.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
don't think it's even spoilers for everybody here except Grando.
What, that every theme is based off of the main theme in every single zone so far that I've seen?
The main city. Its music just took me by complete surprise.
Oh.
Oh, the jazz? Yeah.
The jazz.
yeah, we
the
were
jazz.
not
Ooh,
expecting that.
Grandus is like
not that
jazz
not that it's a
in my Final Fantasy.
I love jazz.
It's
Yeah,
it's
no, like
I love
Grandosco is
jazz.
a massive jazz fan.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
Jazz in my Final Fantasy. Why not sooner?
exactly. It's
I
just
mean,
like
it's
just like the swing version of the Chocobo song, or the metal
Nice.
version that we love so much. Do you want to ride the Chocobo? Sorry, I'm good.
my
I'm good.
my house has a very muted, muted jazz music in it. It's from one of the level 80 places. It's the song Shadows Withal. It's
Kind of
really
like this one too. Sorry, I'm just adding music.
You know,
You're all
I'm gonna
good.
be real sad
Mhm.
on the 4th if I win my house. You know that, right? Like, I will be happy and I will be sad
Yeah.
because I won't be able to decorate it for a while. I'm gonna be
Also,
too
Suno, I
busy.
sent a meme suggestion in my mausoleum. Do with those as you will.
Okay. I will look at it in a minute.
No worries about when you look at it.
Eden, did you do the task I assigned you with?
I'm mid doing it now because I took a 2-hour nap and I was feeling great beforehand, and then I woke up crying.
Oh.
Aw.
Gotta love when that happens.
No, it's just like, you know, sometimes your body, you wake up and
Sometimes
your
your body
body's
just
just
needs
like,
it.
you know what? It's like you're leaking now.
I honestly understand. So
As somebody that's AFAB, I understand that more than you realize.
I was crying earlier.
I too have cried at least twice today.
Yay!
Yay for
Kevin McLeod.
crying.
That's a new party name, Misty Eyed Wanderers.
Misty, I like it. It's perfect.
I mean, after last session, I think it's pretty fitting.
That's all right. I put
Except for
fitting
all but
music
one
on,
member.
so it works.
What?
Except
I've
for
just-
all but one member.
Impending boom.
Pending boom.
It's mysterious. It's suspenseful.
Mhm.
Yeah, I like
It's
it.
just it's anxious inducing. I like it.
Right, because we need
Oh,
more anxiety.
I was vibing out to the music in my house. I
Vin
didn't
was
realize
sitting
there was
there
music.
fucking vibing out
I
to his
just-
own music.
I just put it on, so it's because I updated the stuff that I'm gonna need for this session.
I can't make it. My parrot's in the oven. I gotta go save it.
Considering I'm starting with you,
Too bad.
Somebody else can play. Me.
I know
trust
exactly
you.
what I'm putting over that fucking section. Well, that's too
The
damn bad.
anxiety.
oh, there was one more thing I wanted to put onto there. That's
I
right.
am noticing details in this place that I didn't before, and it's so pretty.
Chiron's in there just like, I don't want to play anymore. Meanwhile, fucking in the
The
video. Well, that's
anxiety.
too damn bad.
You
Where
can't
was-
put me on the spot again, Suno.
What? Like, it's not a ton that's gonna happen yet, but it's fine.
Keyword yet.
I've had 2 weeks to plan for this, so
hmm
There really
Have
wasn't.
you actually
There
planned, though?
wasn't a company dinner.
um
Suno just needed the extra week to plan.
Mhm.
I actually did plan quite a bit like this week, so
I'm
Well,
just
which,
being a little shit. Don't
like-
worry about it.
starting on Friday I did not plan anything, but before that I had a lot of stuff situated, so
But don't let that fool you because he's been playing video games, which means he's been hoarding information.
technically that does give me
He's
a
been
lot of
hoarding
influence.
inspiration from fucking Final Fantasy.
Oh my god, where did I find that stupid thing that I want? Yeah, here it is. 3 long notes.
And then I
Beautiful.
just gave Suno some meme inspiration the other day.
Oh, yeah, no, that made me laugh. That's right, I need to check that other thing that you sent me. Please tell me I put that in the right. Yeah, I did put that in the right section. Oh, Jesus. Yep. All right. I guess, is everyone ready?
No.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Ready for Allura to start. Yeah.
Can anyone tell me what happened last time?
Ooh, boy, there was a lot.
Ooh, boy.
Giga Pahjet.
Yeah, Giga
Giga
Pahjet.
Pahjet? I mean,
I'm trying
yes.
to remember in like a pseudo chronological order as best I can.
We approached the chamber of the Forge of Spells.
Mm-hmm.
We heard sounds of a commotion within. Combat, perchance. But only for Chiron to be blasted back as the door burst open and a beholder-like creature was flung back into the room we were in. We stood
And then I
within.
took its eye stalk and threw it at Pahjet.
Oh my god.
The other party, the potential who we had. Okay, I'm very bad at keeping my train of thought here. Hold on.
It's okay.
ADHD.
The other party,
Goddamn.
led by Calibrin, stood out and stepped out forth from the room and prepared to just tell us to be on our way. But we were rather stubborn, as we had different plans for this forge than the others seemed to agree upon.
Not
Which
only
one?
that, my dear, but they were still acting real sus.
It became clear eventually that through some sort of mental manipulation, Pahjet, who had showed up randomly not moments before within the dungeon, seemed to have some sort of control over these individuals. And through that control, once we had found this out, he felt he had no choice but to have them attack us while he enacted his diabolical plan, throwing the black crystals of power into the Forge of Spells and empowering himself into an almost deific being. And with this power, try as we might to stop him, he struck down one of our own. Overcome with grief, the party picked up the pieces of what we had lost as Pahjet made his way through instantaneous travel to the town of Phandalin. With us left behind, powerless to make any difference as to what he might do next. We still gather our things, travel out to our horses, and make our path in the hopes we might arrive in time. But the prospect is not good. Meanwhile, in another plane, Chiron was approached by the ascended soul of his own mother, granting him the power to return at the cost of binding him to her power. And so he awakened, not among his companions, but in Phandalin, within the insanity paved chambers of the crazed drow that had stolen Haruka's ring so long ago.
That was very
And-
well done.
Thank you.
That was very
I
well
just-
done. I was like so enthralled by this that I didn't want to say anything, and I'm like, ooh.
I was trying so hard not to laugh with
It was
the
so-
insanity, like,
It was so good. I was so
insanity
good.
chamber. I was just
I
like,
couldn't figure out
hate
the
how
correct
ac-
description for
no,
that
no,
one,
I
but
just hate how accurate that is.
Oh, and then did we get to touch on the fact that Mala had a parental instinct come over her and then saved this kid
Oh,
that she doesn't even know? And then
Dude.
said kid, when he came to, yelled at her and said he was going to kill her eventually, and then just ran away.
That was another part. Plus, something kind of major happened to Andrus as well.
Yeah.
Nah.
Andrus, stricken with grief,
What do you mean,
walked off
nah?
on
That
his
was a
own,
big change.
losing cohesion with his changeling form. But the party seemed to be kind of okay with this.
Yeah,
They
no
knew
one really
it was
cared.
him. They
They
knew
only
it was
really
him.
have one mission in mind right now, anyway, from what it seems like. So
Haru knew, so like,
Yeah, Haru knew. Mala doesn't give a shit because this person's been with us this entire time, has been helping us. Chiron couldn't care because he's, dead and also new.
Because he's dead, you know.
Marathis likely
Nonchalantly.
would have known if he, cared enough to smell for the changeling.
He tried a few times and didn't get anything.
And then
But his senses seem to have been dulled by the transformation that he had going.
Oh,
And
that was
then,
the other
you
thing
know-
that
Misery.
happened. Suddenly, we didn't have a whole bunch of halflings and
yeah, and then
humans
this whole
around
other
us.
party that wasn't really a party, but they were under the control and made a party. Decided they would come with us to town at the very least.
It was a dark and stormy night. And
Actually,
there were ghosts.
Suno, is it
the
day or
end.
night?
good question.
It was actually probably closer to
It's
evening.
it's
Already
evening at
derailed.
this point in time. This is
I-
evening at this time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be night before we ever make it to the town, at least. Because we were like, what?
You're in the cave for quite a while.
We're like, what? A day, half a day's travel?
Yeah,
Thereabouts?
it's gonna take a bit to get back over there. So,
Um,
all right. Mhm.
I'd like to file a formal complaint.
What's your formal complaint?
We're starting on time.
I concur.
Both of them are just used to having the extra 30 minutes to have a fucking chance to do things and banter, and then suddenly, no,
Nope.
not this week.
Suno's got us all on baby leashes today.
Just yes, yes. Because I've been excited for this one. I've been very excited for this one. So
I'm not the biggest fan of being the one on the leash, just saying.
Too bad. You're on a leash now.
I mean,
It's
you will be
on a harness at
unchained.
least, so
You'll be unchained soon enough. It's fine.
no.
I mean, technically, he was already partially unchained.
True. Very true.
In this park, we do not require leashes. It's fine.
I mean, we
You
can
are-
tell that by the other dog in the other party.
Mhm.
You are free to roam wherever thou's heart taketh thee.
Apparently across realms now too, because that's the other thing we missed. All the realms are connected now,
Yep.
or something.
In some way,
or
shape, or form.
something. Or way, shape, or form. Yes.
Perhaps some portals have opened up.
Potentially. You'll
I mean,
A bunch of gateways popping up all over the place.
to be totally fair,
And
we
now
already
we need
knew
to
someone in
find
the party
a
had some form of
and
connection.
now we need to find a lost secret prince to relight the fires and close shut the jaws of. Oh wait, this is an Oblivion.
What? Wait a minute.
Wait,
That doesn't
what
sound
were you
right.
saying?
It's like, wait, where's that in my notes? Shit.
Suno said this is like, hold on, what? How does he know?
Wait. Suno was like,
Starts typing and immediately changing everything. Ah.
Suno's over there like, I don't remember stealing this storyline from them.
You quick, you need Patrick Stewart.
Oh God, no. Oh dear Lord.
so that we can give him like an entire book's worth of information about the character for somebody that dies within the first 15 minutes of the story.
Totally.
No.
Totally.
You know who we need?
Who?
Brandon Lee Mulligan,
Oh my God.
the king of bullshittery.
I
in
would
D&D.
die.
Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the
For
truth?
real.
Ugh. All right. Hi, Chiron. How you doing?
Hi, I'm Chiron, I think.
You're still Chiron,
Yeah?
but you have woken up in
I
a strange
did.
room.
Oh, and also I heard attack when I woke up.
You did hear attack
Yeah.
from outside of there,
Is
and we're
this-
gonna expand upon that a little bit in a second. So, but yeah, I'm gonna start with you if that's okay.
Okay.
Cool. So, this is a little bit before you heard that word before I ended the last session. I gotta
Mhm.
turn down the music a little bit. Whoopsies. Because now I can't hear myself think. There we go. Okay. So you do open up, you open up your eyes and you kind of look around a little bit. After your encounter with Mamaratsu, who that's what we're gonna call her from now on.
Yep. Mamaratsu.
Mommy Ami.
Mama
Mommy,
Teratsu.
The second, I swear, the second one person hits on her, Chiron's just gonna like,
Captain's like, why?
Chiron's
You
gonna-
no.
Chiron's gonna start collecting hempen bags to put over people's heads.
Jesus.
Mhm.
Jesus. But when you wake up, you do notice that you're in a house that looks very familiar to you. It seemed to be the drow, the crazy drow, that had stolen the ring from a while ago. I said back in the.
Did we ever get the drow's name actually, or did we just?
We did.
No, we just know.
did.
We did, I just forgot it.
It's all right. I know
Doesn't
it's
matter. We
written
refer to him as
somewhere.
Crazy Drow.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's just crazy drow. I guess the name technically doesn't matter right now. But
It doesn't
but
matter
as-
anymore now.
It doesn't matter anymore now. But you look around, you see that you seem to be laying right in the smack dab center of the symbol of that you recognize immediately as Haru's clan. But as you kind of look, you realize that your body is very different from what it was before. It is no longer a tiefling body that you are in.
Hmm.
Ratsy Drow, the beautiful Graham Nom. I love it.
Perfect.
What? Wait, what?
It's-
Look at the.
Crazy trap.
So
I
good.
mean, it's like doing the like real world names, but adding a bunch of hyphens and apostrophes and random.
And phonetically
vowels to make-
misspelling it.
Right?
Or, I can't wait till somebody calls that name and Chiron's just like, no, I'm not. Is there? Huh?
Go ahead. Go
I was
ahead.
gonna say, is there a mirror in the room? Like,
You can try to stand up first of all, if you would
oh
like
yeah,
to.
let me stand up.
Can you do an athletics check, please?
Here goes.
You can't see this, but I'm giggling my ass off right now.
Ooh. So you attempt to kind of stand up, but your legs feel extremely different than when they did before. You kind of wobble a little bit and topple back down.
Falls back on
seems
his
like-
ass.
It seems like it's going to take you a little bit of time to get used to, well, whatever the hell happened to you. But you can kind of try to get up again. You do eventually after a couple attempts, which is kind of weird that your whole body seems to, be having a little bit of trouble moving. But why don't you do an
feel so
investigation check for
off-balanced.
me now, please? Cool. So after a bit, you start to get your footing and just start kind of looking around your surroundings. You do notice that it is the crazy drows. crazy drow's house. And after a bit of investigating, you do notice a mirror and hold it up and realize that you are not in your body anymore. It is the drow's body who you encountered a long time ago when you stole 50,000 rings from him.
I mean, to be fair, though, you knew you weren't going to wake up in your own body, so you weren't expecting that.
True. This body seems to be a little bit taller than your previous tiefling body. Seems to be a little bit thinner, a little bit slimmer, but also doesn't seem to be as built up as you once were.
Chiron's just gonna look at the ceiling and just like shout, "Why'd you choose this one?"
Ah, yes, shout at the sky while there's things outside your door attacking.
You think Chiron's thinking? Come on, it's Chiron. Man's got a wisdom of 8. You think he's thinking that, Drew?
You know what? Touche.
He's smart enough to know there's people out there, but not smart enough to know he shouldn't be yelling at his mother, right?
However, when you do shout, you do hear a voice like return. Oh, it's okay, Chiron. It's Mamaratsu talking to you right now. It's totally fine. You'll get used to the new body. I was able to transfer those wings over to you though, so if you need to fly, they're there for you.
Yay!
Even that might be
Listen.
awkward though, because usually a tail is used for balance and guiding.
Yeah, I couldn't put the tail back on, but you know what? This was the closest. This is the closest fit I could find to you.
Close enough.
Hold on, Mama
She
just
refused to do
did
butt
Mom
surgery.
just break the fourth wall because she responded to Yala out of character.
Wahahaha.
Mom's got the powers of Deadpool. Got
Just don't worry about it. You are actually a character in a simulation of imagination
Exactly what's gonna happen,
created
yes.
by people from another universe, but don't worry about it too much, dear.
I'll think about it.
it. Just like,
It's
"Oh,
just
shit,
minor
he died. Reset."
details. Minor details. Just be careful in the new body. It'll take you a bit to get used to, but I'm sure you'll handle anything. Just shout if you need me, love. Bye. And she kind of goes away from your consciousness.
Chiron's just gonna flop back on the ground.
On the bright side, now you have resistance to poison, I think.
Yeah, whatever
Why?
resistance is the drow would now.
Drow?
Drow don't really have resistance to poison.
Oh. Well,
They
learn
have some
something new
innate
every day.
spells, though.
Cool.
Chiron,
Alright.
do me a perception check, please.
As I'm laying on the floor.
As you're laying on the floor. Ooh.
You're just gonna turn your head to the side and there's just like empty.
You see floor.
So, so you're just kind of a little dazed and confused by everything going on. That you don't notice that the door of the front of the house is opening, until it's kind of too late, and you meet eyes with your old body. Oddly enough, as your old body kind of just looks directly at you, it's like, wait. There wasn't supposed to be anybody in this house. As 3 other goblins come in with your old body, they kind of scan around. It's like, get that, get them. As the 3 goblins start to run right after you, Chiron.
That's strange.
Hmm.
And it's my old body?
Your old body is commanding 3 goblins right now.
Oh, okay. So the other person is up. I got it. I was like confused there for a second.
It's got to be another changeling posing as you.
Obviously, no. There was just my brain for a moment. Well, Chiron might not know that either.
On this episode of I Shouldn't Be Alive.
Chiron's just like, now wait a sec, I couldn't have gotten that.
First, we're gonna go for the weapons. Is there any weapons on me?
There are no weapons on you.
Is there anything on you?
Just a bunch of old books that seem to be like scattered all over the place, plus one specific book in your pocket.
So not even any clothes?
Well, you're wearing just basic clothing, but no armor or anything.
Okay.
You're in regular common clothing right now. No weapons, no nothing.
Can I pick up a book and throw it?
Sure. So I guess we're just gonna. How am I gonna do this? I'm thinking.
In
Brain
before his
blast! No.
I think I'm gonna just put you on the generic battle map. Yeah, we'll do that.
You were slipping out in the middle
I
of the
gotta
plane.
You can put your tokens on there if you want to see what's going on, but let me see. Do you want to put your thing on there, Ruby? Unless it's already over there.
I did. It's like
It's there.
Okay.
oh wait, I'm very much in the bottom corner though. There.
Yeah, no, I see it.
Look, there's
Shit,
nothing to
son of
see
a
here.
bitch, get back here.
Oh, I went back up to where the group was now.
I know, I saw that.
Come on, let me drive
The
over.
facial
thank you.
structure is very similar.
it has.
It's the exact same smirk.
I mean, yeah, that
That is kind of characteristic
Nesrin was
of
like,
him.
what kind of resting face do you want? I was like, come on, it has to be a cocky smirk.
I'm gonna use
I'm
your
gonna say
old
that's
token
very
for a minute. If that's
characteristic
okay.
of Chiron, the smirk.
Correct. All right, cool. Hi, Chiron. You currently have 3 goblins coming at you. Can you roll for initiative, please?
I can.
Let me see. Boop. Boop. I had to do a little bit of setup with this. Oh, that's right. Now I've got to... Hold on. Is that old one still here somewhere? Creatures, please. No, what was the name of that creature that I destroyed at one point? Give me a minute, I apologize. I should have
No
had this set
problem.
up already, but I did not because I lazy bard. How's everyone's day?
Not
alright.
bad.
It's alright.
I worked. My last hour of work was really amusing because the card systems went down.
Oh,
Ooh.
that sounds terrible.
Yeah, every person thought they could be the one that it would start working for.
Oh, I remember the name of it.
Yeah.
Except
Yeah,
why is it not on
let's
here?
move the rest of the group away from the house so I can have a better view without them being in the way. Namely Andrus.
There it is. Was this updated with the right thing? It was not. Okay.
Look what I did
That's
Very
perfect.
hastily
from
drawn.
memory.
Oh, it did update correctly. Okay, beautiful. Just making sure. All right, cool. Awesome. And initiative for that.
Wait, what is drawn all over
Han,
the
look what I
place?
did.
Oh.
That's the symbol.
It works. What was your initiative? Because I think I removed your other
It was
counter
18.
on accident.
I
18.
mean, I could
Okay.
re-roll it.
Can you
It's
re-roll
right
it, please?
there.
Yeah,
Honestly,
it was.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I mean, there's no need to re-roll it. It's
Look.
right in the chat.
No, but
I
to
did
add me
it
to
as
the list.
best I could from memory.
That's
And
actually
then
really
you-
good.
And then you roll higher. Because
No, but then I
I know,
edited it.
I'm saying
there.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Nice.
But I knew what Suno wanted.
Yes, yes. All right, cool. So, one of the goblins goes and tries to grapple you. So, go ahead and do an opposing strength check, please.
You could use acrobatics instead.
Or
I think.
acrobatics.
doesn't matter.
I don't
Well,
think it
God's
matters.
gotta
at that
hit a nat
point, though.
20.
I was gonna say I seem to have a negative to acrobatics right now. I don't think I want to do that.
Yep, the goblin tries to grab you, but just kind of goes, but you're able to kind of back up just enough so the goblin kind of falls flat in its face and seems to have hurt himself when he kind of landed down there, kind of like grumbling to himself, "Stupid drow must catch you." Chiron, you're up.
Is there a book within arm's reach?
There is a book within arm's reach.
All right, I'm gonna grab the book and try to hit it. How do I figure out what I roll for this?
Do an unarmed strike for me, please.
Yeah, it'd be an
I don't have one on my sheet.
Just roll a d20 and add your strength modifier.
Okay,
Plus proficiency. Well, actually, no.
that
maybe
would
not
be a
proficiency.
9. Oh,
Uh,
wait, with my proficiency, it would still only be like an 11.
are you aiming for the one that was trying to grab you, or
Yeah,
do
yeah.
it with do it with advantage then, please?
Okay. That would be. It's basically +3.
Okay, that actually hits. So you throw a book at the goblin who is down there. Roll me a d6, please.
Do I get my sneak attack on said book?
You do not get a sneak attack on the said book.
It's not a finesse weapon, unfortunately.
That'd have to be a paperback, right?
Oh, no, I know what it needs. I need to get a chunkla. That's a finesse weapon.
Gosh. You successfully hit the goblin with a book. It ends up getting a paper cut on its cheek somehow, and you see a little blood spew out. Ah, why book so sharp? It's terrible. As other goblin goes and once again tries.
Hold on.
Yep. Mhm.
Does the other me have weapons?
Does the other you does have a weapon? Yes.
Okay, we're going to fucking do something I haven't done this entire time.
Oh.
I'm gonna fancy
Oh.
footwork. I hit him
Okay.
with a melee attack. I'm going to
Okay.
disengage, and then I'm going to bonus action dash. So that would be what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. There.
Cool. Nice.
I don't think I can try to go for their weapons this round, so that's
Probably
what I'm
not this
doing now.
round, but that's totally fine. All right, another goblin's gonna go try 5, 10, 15.
I mean, the goblins also have weapons.
30. All right. One of the goblins just kind of sneers at you. It doesn't look like they want to attack you. It just looks like they want to try to capture you, but that one doesn't make it. The Chiron, quote unquote Chiron, kind of looks around. It's like, "You incompetent fools! Just grab that stupid drow so we can see if he has anything in the house." And just
The Chiron
barks
who rolled
orders.
suspiciously poorly.
Yes. And then the other goblin approaches, and I need you to make another opposing strength check, please.
What are you talking about? I only roll poorly. It's either poorly or
Uh-huh.
amazingly.
Anyway, strength.
And that goblin goes and tries to grab you,
Come on,
but
2.
you sidestep out of the way, and instead it grabs onto the other Chiron, as the other Chiron's struggling to get this goblin off. What the heck is going on? Just grab the stupid thing! This goblin is just dazed and confused, and kind of tries to wander around trying to find you, but can't. Chiron, you're up again.
I'm gonna try to go for the weapons.
Go ahead. I guess sleight of hand. Okay, cool.
Give me that shit.
Let me see what's on this, because I don't actually remember what weapon is on you right now. Give me 1 second.
Is it me? Because if they're trying to be higher on that
Quote,
much, it'd be a
unquote, you.
short
Yes,
sword.
it is actually the sword that was on your body.
Well,
Huh.
What? But we've got your body.
Correct. But they're trying to.
it's a lookalike. It's probably like a
It's a
cheap
clever ruse.
I was gonna say it's a cheap wish.com version.
Yes. What was the sword you had before?
It was just the gemmed short sword, and then I
Cool.
had another short sword.
You have a regular short sword now, not the gemmed
Nice.
one, just a regular
Nice.
one.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna try to attack them.
Okay. That hits. Roll for damage.
And it is a finesse weapon, so if they
I wouldn't get it because the other one's within 5. Like I have to be within 5 feet of my target with no other targets within 5 feet of us.
you.
So yeah.
Well, you could bonus action to disengage and pivot around.
Okay.
So just 5.
Okay, you do slash at Chiron as a little bit of blood spews out of a green blood spews out of the side of its of Chiron's arm. As kind of like, this drow actually has a little fight in him. You need to tie him up now. As the other goblins are like, yes, sir. Goblin's gonna come up. Strength check again, please. This one does manage to grab onto you and kind of hold you tight. You are currently grappled. Beautiful. As they all, he kind of like piles on top of you and kind of locks you, so you kind of slam onto the ground as he's saying, "Boss, I got him. What do we do with him now?" As you see the doppelganger grab some rope and just tie you up. The other goblins just kind of try to hold you down as you are tied up, and they throw you off into the corner of the room, and they just kind of laugh and surround you at this point. You tried the best you could to escape the goblins, but you are not able to. So, what goods do you have in here, fine drow? You're gonna give it to us, right?
You know, I don't remember what's in here. You should just go look.
Fine, as they start going around and just start looking through all the books. You see them throw books everywhere. They open up chests, and you hear one of them say, "Hey, there's this fancy ring that seems to be in this room." As the other Chiron goes and grabs the ring, it seems to be the ring that he stole from Haru a while ago. Ooh, the boss is gonna be happy with this one. Thank you, my friend. It looks like you saved us trouble from finding this ring somewhere in this town. I thought you said you didn't know what was in here.
While they're looking, can I try to get out of the ropes?
Yes, you can. Slate a hand to see if you can maybe untie it, or... You are able to loosen it enough, that way you could spring out if you wanted to.
Also, it might be one of the fakes.
Potentially. Could be. They didn't really do a whole inspection of it.
Nope, they just grabbed a ring that they found.
I'm going to free my hands enough and then just like do another one of those staring kind of upwards. I can use a little help, you know? I don't have any weapons. Just...
But you stole my weapon.
I thought they would have taken. They didn't take the sword back.
They did at that point. Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
I was gonna say,
Fine. Yep.
Chiron,
They took
Chiron,
the sword.
for dramatic effect, Chiron's just gonna stand up and like pull his hands out to show that he has nothing in his
and then
hands.
sit back down.
No, he's just gonna stand there with the back to the
Stand
wall,
there.
just like
Well,
no weapons.
I suppose you're not that much of a threat, even if you were able to escape my lackeys. But whatever. We came what we needed for here. Just.
Oh, I was gonna say I wasn't talking to you anyway.
Well, who are you talking? Man, you are as crazy as the rumor said. Come on, fellas. As you see all three of them just kind of exit the room.
Which one had which goblin had the ring, or did they switch it over to the other guy's hand?
You could check where he was actually keeping the ring normally.
Oh, yeah. It was like on a necklace, wasn't it?
Yes.
I'll do that. I'll just check really quick.
You're wearing the necklace with the actual ring on it.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
Cool. For added effect, when they start walking out, I'm just gonna start rambling nonsense in.
What's the ramble nonsense you're gonna say?
Now you gotta improv. Soon I brought this all right back to you.
do improv like this.
Yeah, well, now you gotta.
I can't. Like, my brain does not work this fast.
Get into the mindset of a crazy drow.
To
Start
find
talking.
I've got to get that back. I need it for my lady, and she's going to be mad.
I cannot.
You know what? Do a
improv
performance check then. Do a performance
Okay,
check.
okay. I'm sorry. I'm very like improv is literally where I failed in like.
That's okay. No
acting
worries. I'll help
classes.
you out with it. That's fine. All right. As you're kind of thinking, as the goblins are starting to kind of leave and look at you, you're like, I need to look back at the books. You end up destroying all my books everywhere. I got to start putting them back. As you start to scramble and quote unquote scramble and start putting everything back, you mess up the order and that ring. That's okay, because maybe I can find another thing. As you just start rambling and rambling, as the three goblins just kind of like sigh and then exit out of the house.
Yeah.
From
I'm gonna go over to the window and see where they're going, and like kind of assess the village from the window as best as I can.
So it is night, but you do have dark vision, being a drow. So that kind of works out. But as you kind of look at, it looks like the Chiron and the three goblins are walking down towards here. Let me go back to actual the Phandalin map so we can end up talking about that a little bit. Cool. Boop. Let me turn off turn order. Beautiful. So the
Like what?
The house is right here. Yep.
I was just dumping myself on the map so I could figure
That's all
it
right.
out.
You're good. I know. Might as well use your old token then. So you see them kind of going towards this way. It doesn't look like anything is on fire or anything is like terribly like destroyed, but you do see them. It looks like they're going towards the exit of Phandalin. You can't really see too much more from where you're at because, again, the crazy drow lived on the very edge of the village, away from a lot of people, so there's not really too much around that you can see. But nothing looks on fire, which is a plus.
Yeah. That's a plus.
I mean, if things were on fire, it wouldn't matter if you had dark vision or not.
True, you'd be able to see it. But everything seems to be relatively quiet. Is there anything you'd like to do with this information? Do you want to explore around? Do you want to...
I'm sorry, I'm very overwhelmed by this situation.
I know, I threw this at you. Don't worry, you don't have too much more to do right now.
At least not solo.
Yes. Sorry, the music now I'm like singing with. My apologies.
No, it's okay. I am literally at a like I don't know what to do like at all.
I mean,
like,
you could try to find someone that you know you could trust and try to explain.
You could also just try talking to mom again. For like the third time.
Yeah, you can try
You can get into you could possibly get into your in room and get some of the stuff you left behind. There might be something useful there.
Or it could be that you're just so dazed and confused by the situation that you don't move anywhere.
We'll just go with that.
Yeah. I'm gonna DM you soon.
Okay. Totally fine.
That's me, hon.
No, Mala, by the way, I'm not trying to set that up. I just saw what you DM'd me.
It would have been funny.
It would have been funny, but no, I'm not trying to set that up. But now that you say that.
You're just like, now that you bring it up, I should have.
What?
I
Freaky
also
Friday
DM'd
sort
it
of
to you.
situation, maybe?
No, the Spider-Man pointing meme. with Chiron's dead body.
Mhm.
All right. You were just easily able to kind of at least not get killed by them. It was not like they seemed like very hard or anything. They just looked like they were kind of searching for something. With that ring, they kind of left through. You do peer outside of the of the house, and like I said, it doesn't look like anything's on fire. But as you go around the town, you do notice that some of the houses seem to have been ransacked a little bit. There seems to be things that are broken all over the place. There's you do see a couple of dead goblins in front of the sleeping giant with the two bugbears who were screaming about bread, seemed to be cheering about a victory that they had just achieved. Um, as you're walking by them, they're like, bread, bread, bread. We get bread soon. We do good. Like bread. Goblin not take care of sleeping giant, but we victorious. We save Vandalen. And they're just kind of jumping around. You do kind of notice that a lot of places seem to have minor damage, not anything crazy. Some houses are broken in. Some windows are broken. It looks like part of the well behind Barthen's provisions was a little bit damaged, but overall, it doesn't seem like anything too serious happened, which is a little bit of a sigh of relief considering you potentially heard the attack going through there. It only looked like that whoever was going through Vandalen might have just been searching for something, but most of it seems to be calm right now. But you never know who could be lurking in the shadows.
What about the people?
You see that some people seem to be in a little bit of distress. There are some outside the houses assessing their damage and just kind of looking more annoyed than fearful right now.
Like, God fucking damn, now I gotta repair my window again.
It was almost like this was more of a nuisance as compared to like something menacing. If that makes sense.
It does.
Okay. It doesn't look like Vandalen's too freaked out, in other words. But who knows if there's any others? Who knows if they found what they were looking for? You just know that you saw yourself, oddly enough, exiting out of Vandalen with a couple of goblins.
Yep.
Yep. But we're still on the road, so it's totally fine. I'm going to switch over to the other party.
On the road again.
On the road again. Where were we? Cool. Here, beautiful, where the horse is. Awesome.
Home is where the horse is.
Yay. So, you all, along with the Dwarven brothers who survived and a very changed Andrus, are on the horse starting to make your way back to Vandalen. Is there anything you all want to talk about?
No. Not on my end.
Andrus, are you...
Andrus should be a little bit ahead of the pack.
Andrus is a little bit further ahead, yes.
I hope he's gonna be all... But...
Likewise.
Right now, we need to get to town and give our comrade a proper...
Yes.
And make sure that Pahjet hasn't caused too much ruckus.
Andrus, are you muttering anything to yourself? Are you pissed? What's going on?
That is a very good question. I will say yes. They are definitely holding a conversation with someone as they ride along. Whether they're getting replies to that conversation isn't really the point, but they are reaching out in anger to whoever will listen.
Fair enough.
Whether it's talking with or talking at.
Mm-hmm.
Now, wait. I thought Chiron was supposed to be the crazy draft. Andrus is purple, talking to themselves. I mean, you say tomato, I say tomato.
Wow. Graham Nom, anything in particular you might be feeling, or anything that comes to your mind, or anything at all?
Gramnom has his eyes set straight forward, you know, not saying anything, and just has this 1,000-yard stare
Mm,
as he rides along.
the cold 1,000-yard
1,000
stare.
hard.
I love it. It's 1,000 hard. Mala, anything for you?
Nope.
Cool. A little bit into your journey, Andrus, you start feeling a headache coming on. It's a little agitating at first, but the longer you go on, the worse it gets.
Fun. Yay.
Can you make me a con save, please?
I
Oh, joy.
can make a con save.
That's different than my
I'm
headaches.
I'm so good at these guys. Watch me do really well and succeed.
Con save. Oh, dang it.
Let's go gabbling.
Oh dang it! Oh dang it! Oh dang it! You're able
Suno
to
got
shrug
my
it
meme.
off. Sorry, what?
Suno understood my meme. I feel seen.
Yes, yes. You're able. You even through the pain, you're still able to kind of move on until after a bit that it becomes so unbearable that you just stop your horse. You're holding your hand claw. What is your right hand?
I think it is a very purple version of the dragon's claw
Cool.
from the other day.
Okay, so you're holding your dragon's claw to your head, and can I have everyone except Andrus make a perception check, please?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
I think Andrus probably got off his horse and has like stumbled towards a tree to prop himself up.
All
Alice
right,
doesn't give a shit.
cool. So, Graham Nom, you kind of notice that Andrus really has slowed down and seems to be in agonizing pain right now.
All right. Well, he'll. Well, that will slightly snap Gramnom out of what he was feeling, and he'll go back and ask Andrus, anything wrong?
Andrus with claws that totally 100% used to kind of will like scratch at the tree just as like he balls his fist. Fine.
Don't look fine. Looks like you're struggling with something. Anything that we can help with?
Well, I don't know what I'm struggling with. So
As
it's a bit
soon as
hard
you
to
say,
say.
as soon as you say, I don't know what I'm, the pain gets so bad that you pass out.
Dear. Andrus!
Yay!
Harka hops down from her horse and runs over, looking over him with a rather trained eye.
Mir's stuck on Mala's horse, I think, at the moment, wondering
Yeah.
what exactly he's going to do about his about keeping the villagers from thinking he's a monster. Apparently, he looks like a monster.
Well, I mean, you're walking around with a halfling who sometimes has green magic and can explode into black tentacles sometimes. Graham Nom, the 5,000-year-old dwarf. Haru, the 5,000-year-old half dragon. Andrus, the now purple with dragon claws, suddenly changeling. And Chiron, the winged tiefling's dead body.
Yeah.
Can I do like a medicine check or something?
Sure, you are totally able to do that.
Also, Gundred's here.
Yes, yes.
100
Gundred
Rockseeker?
I'll help with the
God
medicine
damn, look
check.
at that medicine check.
That's a really good one. There it is.
How's Gundren reacting to all of this?
So I was about to get there in 2 seconds. So, Andrus looks okay on the outside, but he's kind of passed out. It doesn't look like he's in like any danger of dying or anything, but he's probably not waking up anytime soon.
He is alright, for the most part.
Gundred hops down and runs over. Aye, what happened to the lad?
We do not know.
It's I know Fendalin's in grave trouble, but can we really move on when someone's passed out?
That is an excellent question.
Can the horses seat too?
I mean, that's what's happening with me and Marathas. You
They
be a
can
size smaller than the person.
They
Right.
can
Marathas has my horse. I have Chiron's horse.
I mean, technically they can seat too. Yes.
I'll keep hold of him while we ride.
Oh, all right. Just be careful, laddie. It looks like he's whatever changes is going. He might be heavier than a box of rocks right now.
Hey, I got him.
Throw him on the back of a horse. It's fine.
If he gets too heavy, I really don't feel bad if we need to stop. I'm worried about Fandolin just as everybody else, but I also don't want to go in if you're all, as he looks around, you all kind of look very beat up as it is anyway. Are you sure you can handle whatever's going on over there?
We'll get it done.
We have no choice.
All right, lads and lasses. If you're all right with it, then here, let me help you. As he's going to help you get Andrus on your horse.
Let me help as well.
With a collective effort, you're able to put Andrus on there. Andrus feels a lot heavier than they ever did before. Whatever changes the changeling was going through has kind of affected the weight of them, so it takes almost all of you to get it on the horse, as the horse looks like it's struggling a little bit.
Is this a
They were probably the
barbarian, or
heaviest
is
in
this
the
turn-
party.
Are you turning
Already.
into a barbarian?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Sue knows.
Well, Sue knows, yes. So, do we all just keep riding do we all just keep riding through the night then, as Gundred looks at all of you?
If we
I'm
if
fine
we
with that.
must.
All right, fair enough. As you all continue to ride closer towards Fandalin, it's going to take half a day, so by the time you actually finally get there, you see the sun starting to come up a little bit. Andrus. Hi, buddy. How you doing?
That's me. I'm
It's you.
unconscious.
You're unconscious currently.
Yeah.
Time
Sorry
for
for
Andrew
those
to
who
trip
are more
balls.
anxiety-induced sounds. I just kind of needed it for the session, so my apologies to all of you. Not that
You
hear
are
it.
lovely.
Beautiful. Ooh, that's louder than I thought it was going to be. Hold on. There we go. All right, Andrus, this is happening in your mind right now. Very similar to kind of what Chiron was dealing with after his untimely death. You're kind of in pure darkness again as you wake up and kind of look around and see nothing around you, except your body is in its pure form. Which, what is a pure changeling's form, out of curiosity?
I think in Andrus's anger, when they reverted to the form that they are in, they were in before they went unconscious, which was very heightened by emotion. It was a lot darker than Andrus's normal true form. We'll say. So originally they would have been a very very light blue, almost like tealy seafoam color, very like nearly pastel, but like depending on the lighting, could be a bit darker, could be a bit lighter. The tendril-like hair that did kind of drape over their face probably recedes a little bit to give more of a like bald-ish appearance. And you know, their eyes are solid, the same solid color as the rest of their skin, where it's just like unnatural. It's almost like, you know, there's like there's no actual like eye there. It's just like if skin were to overtake the sockets, it's all the same color, with just like being slightly receded.
So like
almost.
a statue, but made of blue material.
Kind of. Like you took a person and then just like draped them in really tight blue fabric head to toe.
Interesting. Okay.
Like you can like they also like don't have a mouth
So like a
after this. Yeah, it's very much a suffocating appearance, despite how much calmer the color seems to be, at least for the moment. I do think it is slightly darker than it used to be. If like no one got to see them in this form beforehand, but there has been a little bit of change to this true form since the beginning of the journey.
Thank you. Thank you. So after a little bit of just kind of being in this darkness, noticing that you are in your true form right now, after a bit, you hear a voice in the shadows, in the darkness. Do you seek more power?
Do I have my equipment on?
Yes, your equipment is on.
I think even in this like possibly ethereal-esque plane of in this darkness, I think they still are very angry and confused. Maybe not as much as beforehand, as comes with like the emotional detachment of a dream. But they, especially not knowing where the voice is coming from, I think they would whip their mace just in like wide slashes in every direction, angrily rasping, not yet responding.
You hear the voice again. The Night Mother clearly trained you well, or had her disciples train you well, but clearly it was not enough to save the one you loved, now was it?
I think Andrus would probably be, because he's swinging with all his might. He doesn't care that he probably can't hit this thing, but he doesn't care. I think he just kind of screams into the darkness. Who are you? Why?
Let's just call me a friend. Someone who just wants to help you seek your revenge. I heard you screaming out in pain after what that disgusting goblin did to your loved one. All I want to do is offer you some power to slay that wretched beast and whoever was part of his tribe. In fact, get revenge on whoever you might want it to be. Because clearly, Saloon has not been helping you. So I ask again, do you seek more power?
Andrus slows, eventually stopping his attack, standing straight and looking deep into the void, knowing it doesn't really matter where he looks. And just says, grips the handle of his mace more and mumbles, whatever it takes.
Just know that if you take my power, it does take a little bit of sacrifice. But then again, that is something you are used to in your life, being shunned by everyone for being a little bit different. The Nightbringer can easily bring you that power that you would like, but you will need to turn away from the teachings that you've known and come be with the Lady of the Loss.
Andrus, in the back of their mind, knows this is wrong and knows they're being toyed with, but they also very much want this. And they like defeatedly just, okay, what do I have to lose?
There is a lot to lose, but in the process, there is a lot to gain. If you want to accept my power, there will be three things that you will have to do for me. Are you willing to accept loss in order to gain revenge and power?
Yes, I am.
Here are my conditions. Firstly, you must give me something precious of yours. Let's say
your emotions, because you will not need them for the journey you will be taking. Secondly, there is a priestess of Selûne who lives in Vendalin. Slay her in the middle of the night, and I will seek you more power. If you accept these conditions, I'm going to DM you something. If you accept these conditions,
DM
please.
me.
Where's the right room? Fuck, why can't I find the room right now? There it is. Okay. If you accept these conditions, I will grant you my power, but only a fraction of it until you complete those other 2 tasks. But if you want my power, all you have to do is recite the blessing of the night singer. You do feel words popping into your head, but know that if you do recite this, it's going to take a lot to go back. Your emotions will be gone. You'll have to become a murderer, but you will gain a lot of different cleric powers. All you have to do is recite what just got popped into your mind.
Andrus is going to drop their mace, and I think despite the fact they left it back in the cave, I think part of them in their like unconscious being felt the shield was part of them, so it would have still been on the back. They drop the shield again, and walk off into the darkness. I'll be in touch.
Cool. You're taking screenshots of it. Thank you for that.
As you should. Thank you, Mala.
They're also going on Twitter.
Oh my god, of course they are.
Today's D&D joke thread. Oh shit. Ooh, the dichotomy of man.
So do you have that second sheet ready, sir?
I just finished it.
Cool. When you wake up from there, you do feel a little bit different. You do feel like you have access to something a little bit darker. You're still a cleric as far as you feel, but something inside of you has changed. You're just not sure what. It doesn't seem to have fully blossomed, but it will if you do those 3 things.
Yeah, very, very interesting. Very cool.
Very, very cool.
Very cool, Suno.
So, after a bit of traveling, let's get off of this terrible music. Okay. You guys do start to arrive in Fandalin about at least the outskirts of it as the sun starts to rise. As the sun starts to rise, you see Andrus kind of come to.
Andres,
Andrus,
how are you feeling?
Andrus?
Like I lost something. Andrus will Andrus will get up. From the are we like currently moving?
Yeah,
We're
yes, you're
currently
still moving. Yes.
I would like to get back on my horse, please.
Right.
Meaning Meteor, but you know.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Are you aware of what you lost, friend?
What do you think he lost? What happened last session?
Oh, wait. I thought he was talking about, like...
Well, you don't know that happened.
I don't know that happened. But, like, brain. Ignore me.
You're adorable.
I heard like I lost something. Oh.
Aw.
Oh, I mean, of course, though we're about to get to town. I'm a little concerned that others might not be so calm about your current
I'll look down at my hands. It'll be fine. And I will use the ability Shape Change
Cool.
to change, quote unquote, back. But there are very clearly some differences. Andrus's hair is a bit longer, more unkempt. Very obviously purple. The light from their eyes has literally left, as they are left with now very human eyes again, but their irises are a very pale off-white, as opposed to the like bright blue they were before. Along with a general look of more sadness and disdain
Hey,
than
that's a
seen
pretty neat.
before.
Hey, that's a pretty neat trick. I'm a little bit jealous. Just trying to lighten the mood a little. Yeah. Right. Let's just make sure that there's even a town to come back to.
Oh, I gotta change pages. Hold on. Sorry.
Suno needs to just pause a moment, guys.
Yep.
Mala filled me in that was a horrible time for me to have to AFK.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh no!
oh, wait, did you miss that whole thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Oh,
Came in.
my God!
Literally came in right at the end of the
Son
whole
of a
conversation.
I didn't know you were AFK.
I was like,
He
I
decided
had-
not to say it because he didn't feel like there was anything like actively going on that he would miss, and he had
I
to
had
go
to
to the
go-
bathroom.
Yeah, I had to go to the bathroom,
Okay.
but somebody was in it, so I decided that I was gonna make a snack while I waited for the bathroom to get free, and then somebody went in after the other person, so I was like stuck out there a little bit longer.
And just
We're
had a
just
good nap.
Lessen
At least I
the
have-
impact of him being
Oh,
to his
trust me,
normal
Mal
appearance.
TLDR'd me, but also
Yep.
remember I do
So-
have access to the recording to watch
That
it
is
after.
true. That is true. Ugh.
The benefit of dating the editor.
Hun,
Mhm.
stop cutting in.
I'm not
That's my
trying
beard.
to.
No,
I'm trying
kidding.
to stop myself.
All right. Do you
You'll make a
all
mistake.
enter Fendalen then?
Yes, although we'll pull
So-
my hood up to try to hide as best I can
Real
to
quick.
lessen the impact a little bit.
So we leveled up at the end of last session, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Does that mean that we get new spells? Like the spell slots?
Is that
You do get the spell slots, yes,
No, I didn't.
Okay.
but
So-
you have not had a long rest yet, so keep that in mind.
So I don't have them prepared yet.
Correct.
Damn.
Sorry.
All right.
That was my thinking as well.
I was doing the best I can to maybe try to encourage you guys to take a long rest, but I understand at the same time, so it'll be fine. We'll make it work.
Did I get the benefits of a
Probably
short
gonna get
rest?
a little
I just had a good nap.
But yes, Andrus, you do get the benefits of a short rest, technically.
Woohoo!
We might have to worry about exhaustion at this point, although we're probably not going to be doing much if what you said is true and the town actually hasn't had that
It's
much
a couple
happen
broken
to it.
windows.
All right, so we are gonna make our way back into Fendalen.
What are you talking about? This is gonna be even worse. I was like, oh, the combat's gonna be a distraction. Chiron can just like use that as a distraction before telling his friends that he's alive in the body of the crazy drow.
Mm-hmm.
While we're holding his body.
Yeah, it's gonna be awkward. All right. I need all of you besides besides Chiron to be coming in from the north, please. Up here.
So it's the next morning, right?
This is the next morning. Yes.
Can't forget Dimp too. Coming along.
Oh shit, Callie. I mean, technically, Callie and the other group is with you, but I'm not going to
Yeah, we don't need to worry
have
about
their
tokens.
things in there. I'm not too worried about their tokens. So.
Unless they come with us
They're
directly.
pretty much fresh, by the way. So if something
Yep.
is going on, they would be the ones leading the charge, I imagine.
True.
Right. So Chiron,
Yes.
in the morning, since you're kind of was a little bit dazed over going through, once light has kind of come out, you do come out and you kind of hear a lot of people shouting in the center of the town green.
Gonna go investigate.
Cool. You are going to move your
Haru has a
marker
twin at
over
the
here.
yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
I removed it. Don't worry.
While the rest of the party starts to make their way in north, quote unquote Chiron is also starting to make his way towards the center of town, but you hear the rumbling of an agitated crowd that greets your journey back into town. It takes only a moment to locate the source of the cacophony, the home of Townmaster Harbin Wester. There is a gaggle of town folk that have gathered, some shouting for Harbin to come outside, and others decrying his leadership. A few individuals in the crowd display minor injuries. They all seem to be very anxious and very frustrated.
Karka immediately leaps to action.
Cool. The town hall's actually down here. My apologies.
Yeah.
This is where you
Oh,
see
so
everyone.
is this where Chiron should be then?
Yes, because you're part of the crowd
He's
right now.
trying to just keep his hood as tight around his much fluffier head as possible and kind of sitting back at the moment.
Could you all roll a perception check for me, please?
I'm guessing this isn't sense of smell related.
This is not sense of smell related.
Even me?
Okay.
Yes, everybody.
Oof.
Oof.
Oof. I don't even know why we're oofing, but oof.
Graham rolled a 1.
Oh,
You're the one. Fuck.
It was on my
Another
character
one.
sheet.
Hold on.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oof. I would have rolled a 1 if I had disadvantage.
Hold on. I just need to check my proficiencies because I realized it didn't update on.
That's okay.
Because I might be proficient in perception, or I just might be naturally talented. No, I'm just naturally talented.
All right, cool.
You were saying
I'm
about
not.
that talent?
So
Hold on, really quick.
Naturally
A lot-
talented, but they passed out earlier.
A lot of things have changed about Andrews. His bad rolls have not.
So, you all hear way too many voices that it is overwhelming most of you, because like everyone just seems to be shouting towards Harbin, who is standing outside the town wall trying to kind of hush everybody. But Mala and Chiron overhear the following things. There seems to be a halfling woman that seems to be shouting, "I thought the red brands were bad, but at least they never smashed half of our houses. Who does that?" You hear another human miner shout, "The exchange is falling over and some of my friends are missing." There's another elf around the crowd who is shouting, "If I see one more of those gremlins come near my shop, I'm hitting them with a rolling pin. I can't take this anymore." You hear another one shout, "Oh, it'll be all right. We just can't play outside after sundown, okay?" And then you hear one other man shout, "My wife's been missing for days. Do something, you coward. Stop this."
After that one, I'm going to cast Prestidigitation and use it to kind of like amplify my voice and just say, "Everyone shut up, what happened?" One at a time.
The crowd does quiet down and looks over at you, Mala, and they're just like, "Ugh, we were attacked last night by a bunch of goblins and your friend actually," as they point and look over and they're like, wait, where is that tiefling that was with you?
Who's got his body?
He died.
Like I said, who's got his body? Because I've got an idea.
Haru, I think.
I'm gonna point to the back of Haru's horse. You mean that guy?
Well, at least that took care of one problem. One of the mans
He died with us in the cave that we were in.
You hear another woman
Great.
shout, you all are just exaggerating. I'm sure you killed him on your way back over here, but thank you for
No.
helping us with one of their problems.
What do you mean?
How dare you! This man died a hero!
Yeah, a hero who leads a bunch of goblins to ransack Fandalin.
That is not true! You
Uh,
have never heard Haruka yell like this before.
Harbin.
I will not have you speaking ill of the dead!
Wow.
I just want to say the echo really does add an extra.
It does.
Yeah.
It works.
Damn.
In this case, it works.
Harbin looks around and then looks right at Haru. I understand that everything is in chaos right now, but we need to just calm down and figure out what to do. If these goblins just came
We
and
know who is truly at fault. And we are all in danger.
danger, then they all just kind of look at you guys. They're just stupid little goblins. What are you talking about?
Then what
She
happened
shakes
last
her
night?
head.
You start hearing some of the others shout. A bunch of goblins just came in here and just started to destroy
Put the
some
town
of
in
our
danger,
homes.
didn't it?
It did, but
Then
none
it's
of us
danger.
really got.
So shut up.
Well, they're the adventurers. They should be able to do something about it. As you just hear everyone really just shouting even louder again, as everyone is arguing with everybody else.
Didn't we just tell you to shut up?
They don't seem to be listening.
Kyron's just gonna raise his hand.
Yeah, you over there.
I at least know what direction they left the town in.
I'm gonna assume the north.
Wait,
Yeah. How'd you know?
I mean, that's
I thought
probably the
you
only
left the
real
town.
exit out of the town.
wait a minute. If you are here, then where is my ring? What have you done with it?
They got it.
Oh, you're
Right.
still such a shithead.
They,
I was gonna say,
stole
if
it
Andrus
last
wasn't so
night.
fucked up right now, he would recognize this level of stupid.
Are you? Oh, is this the
This is
bastard
the
you
crazy
were
drow that
telling
we're
us
talking
about?
about.
Hello, my name's Belathis.
What
Holds
is
out his
Ky-
hand for a
wait,
handshake.
is Haru like right there?
She angry.
It
Is she right in front of him?
She is in his face.
Okay.
She angry.
Okay, he's gonna lean in and just whisper Nalthala in her ear. And hope for the best. And then
She
just like
pauses.
so just like
the
pull
secret
back with like
passcode,
a
right?
yeah. And then just
That's
pull
the
back
secret
with like
passcode.
How
with
do
like
you?
and then just kind of like try to like settle.
She looks back to the rest of the group and motions them forward, like, "Come here."
Okay. I'm finally gonna get off my horse and run over. Because I've been on my horse this entire time.
All right.
Keep
Now,
in
how
mind-
to explain it to you?
Sorry, I'm going to interrupt for a second. Keep in mind, you guys are shouting over the crowd right now as they're getting
No,
louder
she's,
and louder.
She's listening.
I
She's
know,
leaning in.
I understand that, but still, it is very hard
It's
to hear
getting
each other
really
because
loud.
because the crowd is still shouting.
Maybe we should try to.
Haru points toward the Stonehill Inn.
I mean, Stonehill
I
might work.
could
Sleeping
calm
Giant
the
could work
crowd.
better.
I could calm the
True.
crowd down if you want me to. It's all I really got left, though.
Wait, why is Andrew's rolling 3d8? Oh, okay.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm like,
I
Andrew's just,
smite
like,
the
yelling
elf.
Do not
Do you
smite
want
the
me to-
elf.
Do you want me to calm the crowd, or are we just going to go talk somewhere private?
I'm
I do
fine
not
with
think
either
it will.
option.
I do not think it will help.
It's literally a spell that does it.
The whole crowd?
The whole crowd. As long as they're within a 20-foot radius.
While they're talking, Chiron's just gonna point towards the Drow's house. He's not gonna say anything. He's
As all
just
that's
like,
going down, Mal is just looking at him, just like, okay, yeah.
this checks out. It's not even like a full extension. It's like his arm is held really close to his chest and he's just pointing because he's terrified. Haru screamed. Now everybody's getting loud. He's very overstimulated right now.
Haru kind of looks at him apologetically, like, sorry.
Fine. Whatever, just... It's been a long couple days.
It's probably best to conserve your resources anyways. We don't know
Yes,
what's
I
gonna
agree.
happen next.
Rauron's just gonna nod at the long couple days.
Whatever. Lead the
Well,
way,
Drow pointed
I
towards
guess.
his house.
As you all start to make your way over, Harbin kind of shouts over the crowd, But wait! I need your help!
Shut up.
Later.
There's
As,
another
as you-
pressing matter. Must be.
as you all just completely ignore him and start running to the north as he's just trying the best he can to
I'm
calm.
actually gonna do this as we walk away.
I could also do
Okay.
that technically, but I didn't want to because it's funnier.
So everyone
he
just
pulls out his fife and lets out a soothing, like, little ditty, and the whole crowd seems to be affected by something that suppresses
Assuming
their
it's a-
strongest emotion.
Assuming it's a 20-foot radius crowd, which would be a
Which is-
giant crowd for a town that's small.
Yeah, no, it's fine. So as Marathis plays, uses the calm emotion spell, everyone seems to start relaxing a little bit and stop shouting, and you start just hearing murmuring. Just make sure you find a way to take care of this. We do not want another red brand situation as the crowd starts to disperse.
Hey,
I
well,
was gonna say, if they didn't disperse, I'd just go back to your homes.
Harbin kind of looks at you all. When you're done with whatever you need to do, just come find me. We need to talk. And he goes
Very well.
inside.
Be at the
And he
town
goes back
hall, we'll
ins-
be back.
And he
Everyone's
goes back
just
inside
gonna
the town
lift his
hall.
thumb up and like nod.
As before Harbin goes in and sees that the drow does that, Harbin kind of looks over weird and is like, "Oh, whatever. I don't care. You can travel with the weird one," and closes the door. As peace returns for now.
for 1 minute.
Yeah, for a little bit.
Come.
For 1 minute, and then everyone's back at his house throwing stones again.
We have
Well,
much to
maybe-
discuss.
Maybe this will help them at least. Maybe they'll have a second thought of doing so again. At the
After
very
all, they got
least.
yelled at by a halfling and then fucking...
The calmest one out of the whole party freaking screamed.
I know, my God.
Okay, maybe not the calmest, but the least aggressive out of the
Especially not now calmest.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Considering
is
one of us doesn't
basically.
exactly have a chance.
She was like, no, bad. Don't speak ill of the dead. That's not nice. And it was our friends, so fuck off.
Alright, so are we
Yes.
going
Where are
back
we
to
going?
his house, or are we staying here and talking in front of the town
Chiron's
hall?
gonna just start walking, and he's literally just gonna cut across
I'm
here.
gonna follow this guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Haru follows
He's
and
not even
beckons for the
caring.
others
He's
to
just-
follow
Wait,
as
does
well.
that mean we technically own property in the town now? No.
Technically, yes, you do.
Technically,
do.
one of us does, because we don't know that it's
No,
Chiron yet.
We just appreciate the fact that it took Chiron dying for him to get some property.
Well,
Man, that feels too real.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
dear lord.
Who said
Ew.
I
D&D
mean,
was
I know
fantasy?
they say it's supposed to cost an arm and a leg, but that's kind of pushing it there.
Yeah, that price was a bit too high.
Did Andrus join with? Because Andrus is.
Um,
I guess you could say the housing market, people are dying to get in.
she does motion to Andrus to follow, like, this is important type follow.
on the way past, Andrus would, without addressing the party, walk up to the shrine and start collecting some of the like candles and incense that he left there, and he will pull out a piece of paper, write
Unfortunate-
something.
I'm going to interrupt
Oh.
you. I'm sorry.
No.
Unfortunately, the Shrine of Luck seems to be destroyed and desecrated.
Aw.
Sounds about right.
Are there salvageable candles and incense?
You might see some, but it's like it's in ruin. Like something happened to the shrine. You might be able to pick up some candles, but most of them are busted from them being like from the shrine collapsing.
That's okay. It's symbolic. I'll do it anyway.
Do a investigation check for me since you are there to see how many you can actually like get. How many
I can
candles you
do.
can salvage.
Woo!
You cannot find any candles that seem to be of.
I step
Worth
on the
to
only
you.
candle.
Yes, you found
It's
one,
still
but
lit,
you
and it
stepped
just
on
kind of heats up your boot a little.
There, I had left a note at one point for the Shrine Maiden.
Mhm.
At this thing between a couple of bricks. I would like to do that again. And I will just like in a similar-ish area. Destruction be damned. But you know, it's the intent, and I will message you what I'm writing, and then I will follow the party. I do have just a bunch of incense and candles of my own anyway, but clerics be having lots of that shit.
Fair enough.
But I wanted the ones from the shrine.
Fortunately, the shrine seemed to be one of those things that got.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't really
Yeah.
care right now.
They got.
Andrus doesn't look too upset.
Yeah.
More just
no.
upset that he couldn't take the shit.
Just take a chunk of the broken shrine instead. Stick it in your back.
Hmm.
That sounded like a contemplative. It's what Chiron would have done.
Are you
Alright,
coming,
great.
Andrus? This seemed rather important.
Yes, I'm just typing to Suno, sorry.
Earlier today, when we were playing, Beans was sleeping on a paper plate for my dinner.
Aw.
He's so weird.
While you're typing, you probably.
I need to
continue
check.
on if you
Yes, I
want.
continue on behind them after stashing the note there.
So once everyone is gathered, Haru turns to Rao, who's right.
We're gonna be
just not knowing
inside.
it.
Clarification. We're going
Yeah.
inside.
Yes, of course.
Into the room that's painted with crazy.
And that has books scattered all over the place. That looks like it was ransacked for some reason.
Yeah, because Chiron wouldn't have cared about those books.
Nope.
He probably would have went back and had an existential crisis because he doesn't know what to do. He doesn't have his things.
So, would you care to tell me how you knew that?
Word? What word?
Chiron's word that he uses only in emergency. Or, well, use.
What? What is happening right now? Hello?
He's looking very distressed still.
It is okay. Take a few deep breaths. In and out.
Look, I'm going to sound even more crazier than what he's gonna motion to himself and just be this would sound. I am Chiron, and he's just gonna give a big old toothy grin.
Honestly, I
Insight
believe
check.
Wait, it was that easy.
For
Mal
me,
is just gonna
perhaps.
sigh and just fucking fall backwards. Just like, God fucking damn it.
Points to the
Andrews.
body and then to.
How?
What? Here's
exactly,
this.
though?
I'm sorry,
Um,
Gramnom, were you about to say something?
I said insight check.
Insight, go ahead. I couldn't hear
Everyone's
you,
just
I
like,
apologize. Because I'm trying to
Yeah, I
hear
know.
everybody. You don't sense that this drow is lying, but you're not sure?
It's
So,
unbelievable, but you know, he also seems to believe himself. Is
Drow
what you
believe
get.
a lot of things.
Say something only Chiron would say.
I'm hungry.
Alright, I'm
only
convinced.
Chiron.
Wait, Chiron's gonna snap, and then he's like, "Oh yeah," and then he's gonna like open his hand and try to summon Snickers.
Aw.
How'd you know I was about to type that to you? God damn it. Okay. So, Chiron, as you hold your hand out, all of a sudden, poof, a little rat pops up into your hand.
Snickers!
Snickers!
You
You-
really
you-
are him.
You hear
Magic
s-
Snickers.
You hear squeaks. Squeaks of, it seems like, happiness.
Aw.
Just good to see you too.
Gramnom
Oh,
rushes
say
forward
that
and
is what you're
hugs
saying?
Chiron and Snickers without crushing him.
Meanwhile, Mal is just sitting on the ground, like, laying fucking sad as hell. Just like, you were supposed to be dead. Yet, if I'm to believe you, here you are, back in this struggle of life that we call adventure.
The lucky.
It-
You were supposed to be the lucky one, dang it!
I
Yeah,
got
pretty much.
I got really bad news for you then, Mala.
Oh, God fucking damn it, no.
What happened?
I was saved by my mom, and she tasked us with closing the
You
portals.
hear Snickers start squeaking like crazy, and you feel Snickers' voice come into your head, Chiron. Just let me connect with your mom, and I can explain everything.
I don't know how to do that. He just holds his hand out, like both his hands around
Wait, I
Snickers,
thought
like in the middle of the
Snickers
group.
was his mom out of character.
Well,
Familiar.
it was a familiar. It wasn't actually his mom. It was like a guardian
Oh, okay, yeah.
spirit. Yeah. You hear in your head from Snickers, just dig deep in. Think about your connection to your mother, and I can speak through her. You can do it. Just focus.
Chiron's gonna try to focus, even though he feels really crazy now.
Can you do an Arcana check,
Oh
Chiron?
god!
All right.
Oh god, that could
That
have been
worked.
so much more amusing.
That could have been so much more amusing. So you really you focus in on Snickers, you focus into your mother's voice, and then all of a sudden you do feel like you've ended up somehow having a magical connection as Snickers' voice kind of lights up. Ah, you're figuring out how to use your latent powers. I'm so proud of you, son.
Well, wait.
Ah, Haru, it's nice to see you again.
My lady?
It's a long story, but Chiron here is my son. I know that sounds weird, but
Breaks out
I,
like a million family pictures.
Whose head is this in? Who's
Everybody's
hearing
hear
this?
it, right?
Seeker's
I use
actually
this
like
vocal,
talking out
basically.
loud. Yeah. And like you all can hear like this voice.
Even if
that...
it wasn't, it'd be in everyone's head.
Correct.
Oh,
So this is like
That's-
out loud. You all can hear this.
Oh,
Okay.
chalk that up to yet another thing you don't see every day. I've had quite a few of those.
so he is an Asamai, in a sense, I suppose?
You can say that. You can. But I apologize for not being able to contact you earlier, Haru. It's been a little hard for me to reach you for some reason. Like
I've noticed.
I've heard you reach out, but something has been blocking me from getting to you.
I thought so. I was concerned that someone was impersonating you.
It's what was this voice telling you? Out of curiosity.
Well, first off, to find the ring that I been given while I was, I believe.
Your rings of power.
Yeah, that.
Those are important that you do actually get access to those, because if they fell into the wrong hands, things could get really bad.
I think one
Like
of them
the hand-
already is.
Like the hands of a crazy drow, and then Chiron's just gonna tug the train out of his shirt.
All right. Well, how many do you have in total right now?
I at least have two. I have one right here. She holds up the one that's around her neck. And Chiron has the other.
There's three more to find out there somewhere. Only you must have all five of them, and only wear them when you have all five. If you don't, then, well, the opposite of what they're supposed to do will happen. So be very careful.
The evil stuff.
The evil stuff, yes, but it's all right.
Okay.
But I figured since you were all Chiron's friends, maybe, that you could all help me out with something.
Of course, my lady, I am literally contractually obligated to help you, but I would.
Marcus goes over to the corner, flunks himself down, and pulls this like decanter, this like covered and cushioned decanter of like this brownish liquid.
Is
Is
it
it
your
whiskey?
non-whiskey?
Hey, just think, the portals are open. We could just hop, skip, and jump, get you more whiskey.
It's whiskey.
Meanwhile, the moment that the rant starts talking, Mal is just like, fuck this, nope. And just gets up off the ground, walks out the door. I understand this is the least crazy thing I've seen today, but nah, fuck that.
Because always was able to talk. Oh, okay, she's gone.
So
Go ahead. Sorry.
the big thing is that I can't exactly reach out to you, Haru. I have a connection with my own son, obviously. That's
Yes,
very
obviously.
complicated. We'll have to go through that someday. But the big thing is I need a little help, and I won't be able to communicate with you until you and your friends are able to find me, I guess is the best way to put it.
So you have been kidnapped. Sort of. Got a snap?
Yeah, but I'm not able to. I can't tell you much because I'm worried that if I reveal a lot more, then you will be in immediate danger. So going in the sense of secrecy might be a little better.
Okay.
But
okay.
the goblins might be the key to helping you towards the next step. So if you can find them and maybe what they've been after, then you'll probably be able to be one step closer to finding out where I am.
Something about portals, I recall Pahjet saying.
Ooh. As she looks around and notices Marathis in the corner. Ah, you're from my realm, aren't you?
By the way, Chiron's just looking very like traumatized this entire time. He's just like holding Snickers and like.
Snickers jumps
Yeah,
out of your
How the fuck did I make
jumps
that
out
work?
of Chiron's hand and kind of runs up to Marathis. I recognize your race.
Oh,
How did you?
Oh, so you've seen a Lycarian before?
I have seen your kind before. It's strange because your kind is the last thing I saw before I, ascended, which sounds very weird, I know, but I'm glad you're here. Maybe you can end up helping them out if you don't mind traveling with them a little bit more.
Oh, I already was pretty focused on helping them as best I could, but wait.
Your knowledge of what might be happening here might help them out.
I mean, I am the only one here that's been to more than one realm.
I'm very glad that my wizard got a hold of you and got you to this realm.
That Fricker made me look like somebody else.
It
That was
the only...
already here, using my name for the seemingly nefarious things.
Oh, it's that. That was not my wizard. The wizard that I got you was the one who got you over here. I don't know who this other imposter is.
Huh. Not again.
Well, the illusion's gone, so it's gonna be a little bit tricky to really interact with people for now, but...
Why? You are so fluffy.
To be fair, I think the illusion is gone from everybody. So just keep your wits about you, because you all might see things that you've never seen before. But I am here with you, in spirit, technically, and I will do the best I can to guide you all if you need things. But mainly, it's going to be Chiron I'm going to be able to talk to mainly, as it takes a lot of his focus in order to transfer me over to Snickers. So just be careful. But if you need guidance, just hold on a minute. Hold on 1 second. I read something that got me. Give me 1 second.
You know I can't go home, right?
I will help you get home.
No, you don't understand.
Apparently I don't. I will try to look into what seems to be happening to your home if you'd like me to.
No. I left home for a reason. I'd rather not go back.
I understand. But you might have to in order to help out things at one point. But we'll cross that road when we get there. Do you have, as Snickers kind of looks around at everybody, do you have any questions for me before I'm able to? Because I feel like I can maybe answer one more thing before my connection might be lost for a while. At least through Snickers.
I'm gonna wait.
Andrus will step forward. Yeah, I have one. Why the fuck do you think we should believe this? And I would like to cast Inflict Wounds on fake Chiron.
Whoa.
No!
Go ahead.
Cool. I need to make a ranged attacks. No, a melee attack. Does a 24 hit Chiron?
Goodness.
Yeah, seeing as I don't have any armor. Yes.
Oh my god, you named him Ube Andrew.
It's a little bay now.
Damn it, now I won't go back.
Okay.
Wait, why was that a... Wow, I rolled garbage. Good. I purposely did a first level spell instead of a third one.
D10 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3. Damn.
Yeah.
So as Snickers starts to answer, what do you as the necrotic damage hits Chiron, the connection is lost.
Oh, wait. I'm going to channel divinity.
Oh my fucking god.
And it should be here. Something fun, something new. Starting at 2nd level, the cleric can use channel divinity to destroy another target creature's life force by touch. When the cleric hits with a melee attack, the cleric can use channel divinity to deal an extra necrotic damage equal to 5 plus twice his or her level, so an extra 15.
Are you live still, hopefully, Chiron?
15 plus 7.
That might be close.
Barely.
Okay, cool. So Snickers tries to say something, but as soon as that happens, Snickers poofs out of existence as Chiron gets dealt a lot of necrotic damage.
Andres!
Andres, what the frick do you think you're...
Chiron, are you rolling?
Andres is going to again shape change back into a full changeling. How many Chirons does this town fucking need? And pull out his mace.
Andres,
Marathis is going to
stop!
slip in between them. He's got his sword out, but he does hold up his buckler.
Chiron's gonna be basically on the ground, and he is not looking very good at all.
Harka is
He's
kneeling
looking up
next
at
to him.
Andres with like very confused look.
Hara's gonna do 2 of her healing light d6s. Help.
My friend is dead. How dare you? And I'm going to try and shove Marathis.
Okay, opposing strength checks, please.
How would he
Use-
know his special word otherwise?
How did Pahjet know anything? How did fucking Callie know? Callie's parents figure out anything? He summoned that fucking rat out of nowhere. He clearly some fucking warlock or some fucking shit.
I'm a warlock as well, then you're not attacking me, are you?
Stop making good points.
Chiron,
They're not
Chiron
good
is
in the
very
way
much,
you're thinking.
Chiron is very much like lost in his head. He's like rapidly trying to think of something, anything that the party didn't know that Andres would know, but probably failing greatly because he is in a lot of damage or a lot of pain.
He did get 5 HP back because I rolled like shit on the
Okay.
first die.
So, Haru, for bringing up a very good point, what I want you to do is to make a persuasion check opposing Andrus.
15.
What does Andres roll for
That's
that?
what I'm trying to think.
See, when I said they're making a very good point, I meant that the warlocks are not very high in his opinion, so there might. I'll say with a high persuasion, it comes off more as what Haru intended rather than what Andrus would interpret as, you're right, you're also evil.
Oh my god. You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Meanwhile, on the road, Mal is just like,
I was gonna say, Mal, you
why
should
the fuck is
probably.
he alive? He's supposed to be dead. Why is he alive? He's supposed to be lucky. God fucking damn it.
He's about to be lucky again.
Someone's at least trying to think critically about this. Andrus doesn't know that because you're out in the
I just
streets.
want to point out really quick, Chiron's current health points and his total health points are rather important to me. I'll put it in the DM chat or in the D&D chat because I don't want to say it out loud.
I'm just thinking. I mean, Beer's just like not sure what to think right now.
Chiron,
Amazing.
Chiron's
gonna-
gonna start like bouncing his hand as he's like sitting there, like, why, Andrus, why? You think I want this? You think I didn't want to die either, but do I look like the type? Have I ever been the type that would have wanted this?
Yeah,
And
just
he's still
listen to him.
trying to rapid fire through his brain anything that would be something that they would know.
Yeah, no, I just as a player would like to like take this scene kind of in slow motion so that I can like word myself correctly in character
Okay.
as like
Yeah, everyone keeps yelling.
emotions are very high, but like Andrus would respond to that immediately, you know. So there would be not really time for the other people to or jump in as much as we usually do.
Okay.
So I just like keep that in mind for this scene. And I, as a player, do not want to kill Chiron. Okay, I want that to
I'm
be
loving
very
this.
well known. Andrus, however, fuck this guy. Andrus. Andrus still struggling to push past Marathis, obviously failing, almost as if part of him is pulling him back and also trying to stop. Just screams, "You're not him, he's dead. My best friend would never come back looking like this. You're disgusting. You're vile. You dishonor him."
Chiron's gonna push up off the floor. Did first off, for a question for the group, the body is in the house now, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
That is a good point.
It is, yeah.
Andrus would add, "For fuck's sake, he's right there," and point at the corpse.
Chiron's just gonna hold his hand up and he's gonna be like, he's gonna take a deep breath. Andrus, you left on your birthday. I got you a gift. I still have that gift. And he's gonna point to the ear that had on Chiron all the chains and the various things hanging from it. It's on the earring. And he's just gonna leave it at that and hope that Andrus will go look.
Andrus will player has to think whether this is appropriate. You know what? Fuck it. It's for the drama.
My God. I don't know if my heart can handle
Andrus
this shit.
is
Your heart.
I know.
going to Andrus is going to push past Marathis, but this time in the direction of his friend's body, away from the drow. If Marathis
let that happen, she's protecting the drow at the moment. Not sure what to think. It's just like violence is never the answer to him.
And he is going to yell, "Fine, if you all want to play with your fucking changeling, do what you want. I will not I will not spend my time with monsters." And he will walk past, and on the way past the corpse, he will grab at the base of Chiron's ear and just yank, possibly tearing the like air off as he walks past.
That's probably gonna make Chiron over there wince.
Yeah, that made me win.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I was gonna say that's probably the point.
That's
What-
my dead friend.
What?
I get to choose. And he's going to start walking towards the inn
Okay.
out of the house.
Does he re-disguise?
Mm.
So
What check can I do to think about that?
Wisdom, maybe?
Yes.
I would say either
would
wisdom or insight, one of the two. 'Cause,
I feel like because he is very like angry and did just call out Drowron for being a changeling. I feel like it would be present in his mind, but like I feel like he is also very clouded by anger. Can I make that with advantage?
Yes.
Cool. Is a 14 enough?
14's enough.
Okay.
Yes.
Right. He goes back to his long purple-haired form, with very even paler skin than before, and walks towards the inn.
I'm sorry,
does
Chiron.
he come across Mala? He's just pacing. in the
Actually, he's
road.
going to the Sleeping Giant Tavern. I think he'd cut through here, so you could see him.
Yeah, you do end up seeing Mala during this.
Mala's
You can
just
shout your
like,
thing if
looking.
you want to.
No, not yet. Mala's
Okay.
just gonna look at Andrews and be like, "Is that neat?" I'm not even gonna question it. I've taken weirder.
Hmm.
And then just go back to pacing.
I'm sorry, Chiron. I know how close. Hearing that. Hard.
You cut out a whole lot.
Oh,
Yeah.
I am sorry, Chiron. I know how close you two were, so hearing that, it must be hard.
I didn't expect any of you to accept this that quickly. And then Chiron's gonna go over and inspect if the earring was still, or the item was still attached to the earring, and if not, he's going to start looking for it.
Investigation check, please.
I mean, Andrus was ripping it off to like take it with him.
I know.
Okay, cool. I didn't know if that was.
Oh wait.
I'm doing my best. My voice is very shaky.
You stole. Oh, you took the whole.
Oh, you took the whole thing? Okay,
the
never
whole
mind.
earring.
Yeah, as in like I
Oh,
wanted
ear.
to. I
Oh, the
wanted
whole
to.
ear.
Okay,
Andrus-
Nope, it's good. It's good then. Never mind.
Oh.
Hence me
I
going. And
misunderstood too.
I'm not even gonna question it.
I
Oh.
Yeah.
misunderstood that. Okay.
Andrus wanted the whatever it was to look at it, but also did
Okay, cool.
not care to stay any longer.
Okay, well,
So
Chiron would
did
still
it
go
the
look.
most aggressive way.
Okay, so real quick, I've got a funny question. Is Chiron standing in front of the door?
No, he would be going wherever the body was.
But is he getting up in front of the
I
door?
have no idea where he was
No.
in the room.
He's
So-
not.
Damn.
No.
Okay, well, Mala's gonna fucking just burst in, like, push open the door. He's a what the happened in here?
A lot of things.
I have no idea anymore.
I can understand, but you have given me a precious gift today.
I'm glad someone got something.
I don't even know what to think.
Are you certain you are all right emotionally, Chiron?
Chiron's gonna say yes, but his head is shaking no.
Understandably
Understandable. Do you
Here.
need a moment?
Here. I have something that might help. And he pulls out
The
some,
whiskey bottle.
some jerky.
Oh, the jerky.
Hmm.
A snack.
So as all this is going down, I would just like to sneak in that I'm gonna, seeing all of this like commotion and chaos that happened inside the house, I'm gonna have Dimp follow Andrus.
Okay.
Obviously, invisible, because Dimp can
Yeah.
do that.
Well, I suppose we have the same patron, so that is exciting.
I guess.
Damn, so you mean
And-
I don't have your patron too?
I wish you did, but I really do not think you do, unfortunately. So
That'd
I
be
do
weird,
think
actually.
they are still manipulating you. Warlock Club, woohoo! Welcome to the Warlock Club.
That'd be weird. 3 warlocks with the same patron.
That would be weird. But that would be also very amusing.
Only one of us
I-
could ever call out to our patron at a
believe
time.
the proper term for that is a cult.
This?
That was out of character.
I mean,
Aw,
either
that would
way,
have been hilarious. if
only-
it was in
only one of
character.
us could ever call out to our patron at the one time, because can't talk to all 3 of us and have 3 separate conversations.
Unless she was very, very good at multitasking.
So everybody's in the room right now.
Except for
Except Andrew.
Except Andrus and
Andrus.
Dimp.
Chiron's just gonna. I need some fresh air. Can I get some time?
I think
Of
we all
course.
do. But also, we need sleep. We marched all night to get here, only to thinking
mind
we
if we
were going to
crash in
run
here?
into some massive goblin battle, only for it to be just.
Everything was fine-ish.
Chiron's just gonna go back to being nonverbal and point towards the bedroom.
Har nods. Yeah, understandable.
I'm just gonna say cool and put a thumbs up.
You go rest. If you need anything, you know where to find us.
Andrus, kicks in the door and just demands Whiskey hold the milk.
Oh my god.
Dimp's just like kind of. I mean, he didn't have to do that, but okay. He's just kind of sitting there watching this.
Damn,
The-
that's a man's drink.
The bartender does toss it to you, and kind of looks.
Are they stocked up yet?
They've stocked up a little bit. It seems like
Yeah, they're not open, but Andrus funded it. This is his
This is
his.
his. The 2 bugbears
covered.
that you have saved are in here. They seem to be very happy and celebrating, and then run up to you and be like, our friend Andrus, we protect place. We make glowing bread. Can you teach more?
They made glowing bread.
We saved.
This was
people.
out of
We-
character.
No, they didn't. But
Oh, okay. No.
they did a good deed, so they think they can do. Yes.
Andrus? How does Andrus feel about goblinoids right now?
Well, they're not. Oh yeah, they are goblinoids.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
bugbears.
goblinoids, yes.
Complex.
Mhm.
They are not bears
no.
with eyes of bug.
I mean, that's a very good question. How does Andrus feel?
Not great.
Oh no, the scrap top fella!
Roommate found him, it's fine. Fine.
Andrus will ask for a piece of bread. What's the barkeep's name? It's one of the sisters. It's in the resources.
Thank you. 'Cause
This happens every session that we talk to these people.
I know. I made there too many NPCs in this goddamn game.
I don't know if we wrote down the sister's name. Is the thing? I think we. It's. Is Al? No, Elsa's the older sister.
Yeah.
Let it go. Let it go.
Smack.
Fuck it, it's Anna.
Anna,
Oh
okay.
my god, I hate you.
I'm changing it now.
Okay.
The other one is
we,
Anna.
we should edit the
I am
NPCs of
right
Elder.
now.
Right, cool.
I am right now.
Anna, may I have some bread, please?
What? Why, of course, as she tosses a piece of bread towards you.
Right. Andrus is going to turn to his Bugwit Bear friends that he loves very deeply. And he is going to break the bread in two.
Mm-hmm.
And just for flavor, I know it's not how the spell works. But in one hand, he is going to cast guidance on the piece of bread, like he normally does.
Okay.
And it glows like a yellowish like light.
Okay.
And he's going to say, new lesson. Not all that glows is good. And on the other piece of bread, he is going to cast Bestow Curse.
Oh my god. Okay.
And it is going to glow with like a purple light. And he is going to hold one out. Hold them out in like both hands for them to take.
Budork takes the light one while Chigok takes the dark one. They both look at it and just are like wide-eyed and be like, "Ooh, bread glow in multiple ways. Must teach both ways to us."
I'm sure you'll learn when to
You notice
embrace your dark glow.
Oh no. Okay. Malik, can you do me a favor?
Idiot.
In campaign questions, you see where you put in Budork and Chirgork like a while ago.
Budork. Yes.
Can you edit something there for me, please?
Yep.
Budork put light, Chirgork put dark.
Kingdom Hearts.
I was gonna say, yes, you're welcome to know. Unintentional reference.
Budork seems to be very obsessed with how white, with how like glowy the half of the bread is, while Chidork seems to be more obsessed with how dark the other one thinks. And they both seem to have some type of weird twinkle in their eye as they look at each other and be like, "We gotta train to be like Master Andrus," as they both run out of the sleeping giant with their glowing breads.
Just for flavor, the ability score that I would have chosen would be charisma, because
Okay. Yep.
then it makes it hard to apologize for things.
Oh, you're taking the choose one ability score.
Yeah.
Curse.
Is I think I didn't read it in full because it was mostly for like flavor.
Flavor, so yeah, that's totally fine.
Choose an
so.
ability, yeah. I didn't want to
Sure, huh?
hurt him.
Huh.
Yeah.
So Anna looks at you. You okay, Andrus? You seem a little bit different than when we last saw you. What happened out there?
Briefly on the note, because I didn't think of it, I would like the purple bread to have like a sour grape and iron flavor, while the guidanced bread had a more like sweet peachy flavor.
Cool.
Just cause,
cool.
just
because, just for flavor.
just cause.
For flavor. Haha.
Eh.
Heh.
So Anna again is like, are you okay there, Andres? You seem a little gloomy for some reason.
Andrus will slick their new long hair back with their glove and just say, I'm trying to make new friends.
Well, the sleeping giant is always open for you, friend. You are the one who ended up getting our establishment running, and we're going to be opening fairly soon. So, I'm glad that I finally have a bar to call my own, and your bugbear friends are being great bodyguards. I guess bouncers. I've heard that term
Free labor.
thrown around before.
Free labor.
Free labor. Sure,
Yeah.
we'll go with that. But it's they've been really helping out, so I'll be glad to have them as part of my security when we start opening this up to the rest of the Fandalin soon.
Andrus will break a little bit from his gloom and just promise you'll still play your music.
Of course. How could we not? This has got to be a very upbeat place if we're gonna challenge the Stonehill Inn out after all as the place to go.
Reminder that Anna didn't really want to run the inn. She just wanted a place to perform. So
Yep.
that's why they bonded. So yeah.
I do have that written down still somehow. So.
Woohoo. Oh.
Kind of struggling to stay awake right now for some reason.
I'm sorry, I'm boring you.
No, that's not it. Just
That was sarcasm. Don't worry, you're fine. I love you.
So I guess for the rest of the day, I highly suggest whatever you do, it's got to be a long rest so we don't start suffering from fatigue.
yeah.
Yeah.
Andrus is
Yeah.
getting drunk for the first time in his life.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Mir's just gonna saunter in, just his head covered, get his room key, and head up. Not really talking much.
Wait, so everybody's going back to the inn and leaving the body in the room?
No, Haru will take care of it.
Yeah, no, that's
She-
only random.
Well, no, Mirathis said he's getting the key and going to his room too.
Well,
I
that's
am-
two of us.
Haru will do it.
Is somebody
So
going?
what exactly are we going to be doing with this
Hold on.
body?
Eden, can you respond to my DM before everybody does whatever they're going to be doing?
Oh, sorry.
Also, does Karan have all his stuff back now?
Technically, that's
it's
why I
still
don't
on
want
the
anything.
body.
That's why I don't want anyone to do anything with the body, but I didn't want to. All right. So when Chiron goes out, he's actually going to try to figure out if he could figure out which way Andrus went and like try to talk to him. He's still really nervous, but like that's one of his big priorities right now.
I mean, what's your tracking skills like? Do you have an ear for it?
Wow. Wow.
Well, I mean, Chiron
He
wasn't.
could just ask.
I mean, you could say someone in the party has a nose for it.
God.
You could also
Should
say
someone
someone's
give
got
you-
eyes on him.
Should someone give you a hand while you're at it too?
Guys,
Maybe a tongue.
maybe a
while
tongue.
we're
That's
at
a
it.
bit tongue in cheek.
Oh God.
We love you, Drowron.
Maybe
Look, hold on.
With a little help, we could take a bite out of that dragon and.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Mala, you want to eat some drow? I think I'm gonna go, like, send myself down the well instead.
No. I have standards. If you're really my friend in that body.
Oh, so that's your standard, not it's an intelligent creature. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's gotta be my friend not to eat it.
But
Are you sure you're not a
you know what?
lizard
Hold on.
folk?
Chiron's gonna tell everybody, like, he offered everyone to sleep in there, and then he's gonna open the door and go, actually, Mela, did you see where Andrews went?
I mean, I've got Dimp following him.
Where is he?
He would be
Get
over
in
at the Sleeping Giant Inn.
Okay. Chiron's then gonna go over to the Sleeping Giant Inn and try to talk to Andrew.
This
I
can
am
only go poorly.
Probably the most this drow has ever been out of its house.
Probably.
And
The
is
rest of
your
the time, just like, what's he
body
doing out
still
so far?
in the house?
Yeah, the
No.
body's left. Well, no, because this is when Chiron, when Chiron said he needed to go for air, when everybody was still in the house. That's when he
Oh.
did that. Like, I
Okay.
wanted to do that, but you went and did the thing with Andrews, which was fine, because that basically was what happened when Chiron was, like, on his way over.
Okay.
He
You
would have
know.
basically naturally rolled into it anyways,
So-
but
Currently-
so did you take all your stuff from your body, even
No,
like your
Chiron-
clothes?
Like, Chiron didn't take anything yet. He's going to want to, and I'm thinking it's pretty obvious he's going to want his stuff, but right now, no, he didn't take anything. He just walked over there.
I would wait.
yeah, I'm just gonna be
Kind
like,
of needs his stuff back.
I'm gonna
Well,
assume he
yes, of
wants his
course, but-
things.
I don't think it would be very respectful to you know just take
Bury
the
the
stuff and
body
put it in
with
a
all the
pile,
things.
or to take the stuff and put it in a pile and then take care of the.
Well, the
And-
problem is, someone needs to give him his last chance.
And I think that can kind of wait until we get back.
And Gramnom, I did see what you posted there. We were gonna get to
Oh.
that too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I guess before he left, he would have also addressed. Oh wait, no, that's on the way to the inn.
Correct.
Yeah,
So
We could
that'll
just have
be
him-
like,
What were we doing?
Ross, we could have them pass each other on the way.
which is totally fine. This conversation will happen before you go to bed, so
All
that'll
right.
work. Sorry, there's a lot going on right now, and I'm trying
There
to keep
is,
track
yeah.
of it. So
It's all good.
thank you all for working with my brain that is overloaded by things right now. Too.
You have look, my emotions already are all up in the air because of how like work was today, and then like literally, I was
Shit.
crying when Chiron was saying yes and shaking his head no. I was
the
actually
actual
crying
thing.
there. Like,
That was the real
Aw.
deal. And then
Hmm.
also when I told him about the whole Andrus situation, gave the cliff notes of it.
yeah, I cried then
I can-
too.
I can read the DM he sent me directly after that for you. And I quote, all caps, no, Andros and Chiron can never be. Minus plus plus.
Aw.
Oh no!
Oh, the minus plus plus was because I
That
had a
was 'cause
plate
the
of
plate was
food
on
on
there,
the
but,
keyboard.
Yeah, I still figure it's funny enough to bring in.
Look, that
Yeah.
meme I shared of like 40 sessions, and you guys are, will you just fuck already? It's just coming to fruition here.
All right, have your conversation with Andrus.
Chiron's gonna enter, and he's just gonna look at Andrus and cautiously approach and try his best to stay out of arm's reach right now.
You probably see like 3 empty glasses, and then Anna just gave him the bottle.
So you've
Honestly,
been
fucking God damn it, just take it.
Chiron's just gonna sigh and
Like-
like, you don't drink. I don't think you should be drinking that much. Respectively, of course. Like he's gonna quick pause and then just respectively, of course.
This is the goddamn grey twig. I'm like, what, 2 stone bigger than you? Don't tell me what to do.
I did want to talk to you, but now I don't know if it's a good time to talk to you. And he's gonna look even more defeated now than he did earlier.
Andrus is going to cast I'm just trying it. The new spell list is missing some things.
Moonbeam his ass. No, I'm kidding.
Moonbeam his ass.
You're a changeling, Moonbeam. Chiron's dead.
Meanwhile, Dimp is just in the corner of the inn. It's just like, God, why can't these people just get along now?
Andrus is going to grip the bottle, and then cast protection from poison on himself, neutralizing the effect of 1 poison currently afflicting him.
Alcohol.
Alkalamaho. At least
Love
it
that.
should, like, get rid of a glass or 2.
A little more sober.
What do you want? Care to convince me?
I don't even know how to convince you at this point. I thought I could have, but it's more painful to see you show such hatred towards me. And instead of convincing you, I just want to get to a point where you don't hate me. Because that's more painful than anything that I've faced.
Why would I hate you? I don't even know you. I've never met you before. Andrus hasn't met the Drow before as well. They never had a scene together,
Yeah, no, they
Very
didn't.
to
true.
be fair. If you were really Chiron, why'd you talk to Haru first? Why not? Why use some silly passcode when you could just have told me the same thing you said when you were dying? Why come back as a fucking elf?
You think do you think I had a choice in this? And he's gonna point you to himself again. And is Andrus at the bar or is he at a table?
At the bar.
He's at the bar, yeah.
Alright, Chiron's gonna sit
Anna's just listening.
A couple seats down. Haru approached me first, and I didn't want to cause a big scene. If I moved across the crowd, if I could even move across the crowd to get your attention, it would have been a lot more suspicious than having Haru approach me and address me about the ring. And that's why I did what I did with
And
Haru.
did the house?
I
You still didn't say anything.
Do you know how overwhelmed I am right? I am so overwhelmed.
I don't know. Did you lose a friend today?
No, I love. Well, I guess now.
You're pathetic. Why are you even trying to pretend to be a dead man who's wanted and hated by everybody in this town, who clearly still has other people stealing his face and form? What benefit does this give you? Huh? Other than just seeing me hurt.
I get to still live with my friends.
There's so Chiron, much Chiron of an answer. It hurts.
I know.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, well, and Andrus will get up, and he will take out just a random amount of gold and put it on the bench. Well, I'd like to think that my friend would know me well enough to know that this is fucking bullshit. To know that after opening my heart to him, revealing that I could, the monster that I am, that will never know what it's like to feel my, the elven blood that I deserve flow through my veins, to know that I cried over his body. I'd like to think he'd take, even if he was overwhelmed, he would take some fucking time to think about what his first words to me would be. And he's gonna walk out and then try go back to the inn.
Alright.
As he's walking out, Chiron's gonna go, Andrus, it's me. Do you really think I think? Come on. I get overwhelmed and I freeze. I don't think I act impulsively. I react to situations. I don't think them out. Have I ever thought anything out? Unless it's a situation where it's a live or die situation, I don't plan. I just go off the cuff. It's easier. For as long as you know me, you know that the reactions that you got out of me today are exactly what you should have expected out of me. Or at least I would hope that's what you would have expected.
No, it's not. I expected better. If you are Chiron, which I don't believe, then I hope this new body comes with some fucking new ideals. Maybe this body can think. That's what the drow are known for, their intelligence, right?
I don't want this as much as you.
Really? Because that's all I've ever wanted, is to be what you are right now. You insult me.
I'm gonna have Dim
Whatever.
Just fly in, like, try and snatch the earring wherever it may be, and then just dangle it in front of Andrus's face. Be like, you're trying to show, like, hey, have you even looked at this yet?
Sleight of hand / perception. Sleight of hand on Dimp. Perception to Andrus. Sleight of hand can be with advantage because of invisibility.
Also, Chiron's literally
Hell
too
yeah.
dumbfounded for words right now.
Oof.
So,
It's a tie.
It's a tie.
Wouldn't technically go to the Dimp in that situation?
yeah, because meets a beats it, technically.
I'll let it go to Dimp.
Yeah?
Yep, I'll let
Because
it go to
Dimp
Dimp.
is
Good idea.
trying to, like,
I
go
prefer that.
against that.
Yeah, I'll go to Dimp. I'll let Dimp win that one.
Alright, so Dimp is like flying down, grabs the earring, and then just like kind of smacks it against his face a couple of times. Like, have you even looked at this? Without saying anything, because, you know, Dimp doesn't really speak a whole lot as a fae.
just want to say, hold on. I just imagine at this moment that Andrus is Peter Pan and Dimp is Tinkerbell.
That would,
Perfect.
Kinda.
there would probably be a look of genuine confusion as this is happening.
If anyone's seeing this, it's just like, what? Huh? What just happened? There's suddenly an invisible thing holding an earring, just flailing it against this thing's face.
Andrus will grab Dimp by the torso and like push him out in front, and then grab the ring with his other hand. Like, get off my face. I'll look at it. Okay?
Dimp's
So
just gonna,
Andrus
like,
is now standing in the middle of the
leg it.
street looking down at the earring in his hand.
So, I guess I'm going to describe it. I told Suno I didn't know who was going to describe. On one of the chains, there is a silvered ring with a star sapphire on it. That would have hung closer to the cartilage rather than the earlobe, so that it would have been partially hidden by his hair.
I got a Badoop. I missed it. I'm
What?
sorry. I missed the description. I'm sorry. I got a Badoop.
Oh,
I checked it. I thought it was
So-
one of you guys. I was
No,
like,
no, no.
"Oh, this is important." No, it wasn't.
Stupid Badoop.
So the chains, because the ear is supposed to be like the earring was like a chain that went from the earlobe to the cartilage. On the area closer to the cartilage, there is a silvered ring with a star sapphire in it that would have been mostly hidden by his hair.
Okay. And do I recognize anything about it other than it's pretty and it was Chiron?
That was the Drowron said that it was Andrus's gift that he would have gotten when he left, but he left because back in the Drow house, he had said about you left on your birthday and I bought you a
And
gift.
that would have been
and
the
I
gift
kept
for
it
the
on
other
me.
day.
That's the gift.
Yeah, and that was the gift.
Andrus will look at it in his hand, close his fist around it, not tightly, but just like thing. Put it inside, like underneath the neck of his armor, and without turning around, go. Well, if you want your group of friends back, a good way to start will be helping to get rid of that goddamn goblin that killed my friend. And maybe you can prove yourself to me.
That was kind of the plan. You think I don't want revenge?
Oh my
for
god,
that?
do you ever stop talking?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at that.
Dim's just gonna like fly back over and just bob Andrus on the top of the head.
Kyron's just gonna be hanging his head pitifully now. Like a
Aw.
scolded puppy.
Keep in mind, Chiron can't see any of this, so Chiron doesn't see the fact that Dimp's just like, fucking stop that, to Andrus.
Can I grab Dimp out of the air and just like
What are you
walk
doing?
with him in my my hand back to the inn?
I'm fine with this.
So okay, sure.
I'm fine with it, because Dimp just made physical contact, so...
Yep. Okay, totally fine. Yep.
Chiron's just gonna pathetically go back to the house now.
Aw, baby boy.
On your way back to the house, you do run into Graham Nom.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you want to read what you put there?
Sure, yeah. um. Chiron, not definitely not used to seeing you out like that. Of all people, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Uh,
I feel like there's an underlying lesson here.
um. Well, it's wonderful having you back.
Thank you.
I was very out of sorts for the entire trip back here. If there were any raiders left, well, they wouldn't have been around for very much longer.
Chiron's just gonna nod.
Anyways, we've all had a very long day. You most of all. But do you know what happened to that drow who's body you're in now? Like what happened to his, ness?
I actually hold on. Beans.
He's
Come
going
on.
after a bug that's
They're
down
good
there.
for your heart.
Sorry, he's right underneath me, and he
The more
keeps
you
like
eat, the more you.
he's going after a bug, and he keeps brushing my leg, and I think it's a bug, and then I'm like freaking out. Beans is trying to lighten the mood.
Clearly.
I
Um,
love you,
The more
Beans.
you.
so Suno.
Ah, never do that again.
My question.
I
my
switched
question.
the reverb one, to be honest.
My question for you is, when Chiron was in there before, and I'll roll whatever you want me for this. Was the paintings on the floor before, or do you like you said that the symbols are like painted all over the floor or whatever?
The symbols were not on there before when you were in there initially stealing the stuff. Someone went in there at some point and saw that the paintings were put into there at some point after this drow disappeared.
Okay, I just wanted to verify that before I address the conversation.
No
Chiron's just gonna shrug and look up. Fine. Well, I guess he's not looking up very high. It's Graham Nom.
He's looking down, and then he happens to see Graham. I'm just like, oh hey.
I have no idea. I woke up in a void where my mom explained to me that she is a goddess now, and then I woke up on the floor. Though I noticed that there's paintings on the floor now, and they weren't there before. So maybe he toiled himself to death. I have no idea.
Fair enough. And that's quite odd. But I'm really feeling it. So I'll talk to you tomorrow. How's that?
Yeah, that sounds good. I guess I'm going home.
Pyro never actually left, so she's kind of just still
Yeah,
there,
no, it's still there.
keeping
You're just
keeping
kind of
visual
staring
over
at the,
Chiron's body
You're just staring at the body. It's
We're
fine.
just sitting there staring, just like
and being sad
we're sitting
because
there,
all
just
her
like.
friends are fighting.
So what?
Aw.
And when do we do something with this?
I think honestly, I feel like that should be up to Chiron because it is his body.
Oh my god.
Stinky kitty.
I think
Aw.
Beans wants the body.
I think you wants the body too.
Meanwhile, Raleigh's up in his room to try and center himself a little bit. Mears is going to start trying to think up lyrics and write. Start with playing for a melody and trying to figure out a song to honor Chiron. Whether it's the Chiron that's passed or the Chiron that's still with them.
So yeah, she's just kind of there being sad.
You think he managed to convince Andres? I assume that is where he went.
Is this at the time when Chiron comes in looking utterly defeated?
Sure, you can do that.
I'm just gonna like say to Haru, I mean, I can see through Dim's eyes. I had Dim following.
Well, yes, that's why I...
Yes. It would seem that way because they didn't fight, at least physically.
At least that is good. At least
Granted, I did have to beat some sense into Andros with the earring.
understandably.
But that's story for another day.
Oh, Chiron, welcome back. Are you alright? You look sad.
I need some time.
Oh, should we have a funeral for you?
Want to get your shit back
She's
from
like-
the body?
Oh, yes, that as well.
I'll take care of things. You can come pick it up in the morning. I don't care what happens to it. I would
Okay.
assume others would want to see it buried, but
Yes. We just.
it
I thought it might be something sentimental for you.
it does create an interesting situation if others don't find out about it, but you kind of told the whole city. So
Sorry,
it's okay. And we could have found out that people were still running around posing as me, but it's okay.
I'm so sorry.
I also need one of your help to get the stuff from my in-room, I guess.
Oh, certainly, I can go get it
But
for you.
we can take care of. He's just gonna point that in
Body.
the morning.
Yes. Understandable.
So in other words, you
And
want to get
just-
your shit from the in-room into this, and then we can take care of that later.
Well, it is his house now, so
Yeah.
yes.
we could deal with all of that tomorrow. And just
Someone's that knows about this, because I don't think Caliburn was here, has got to tell what's his name, the dude of the Lion Shields, that
Sildar.
that okay, the drow isn't a criminal anymore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
wait, what?
Sildar is still probably gonna be mad at
Technically,
not you.
that drow got reported as a criminal
Oh.
Oh no.
to Sildar and everyone else, so
Oh
boy.
Kyra went from being a wanted criminal with one group to being a wanted criminal with another group.
Well, in this case, all that has to happen is Haruka needs to go up and say she's not going to press charges, and that'll be that.
And also say, I got the ring back.
I
That's it.
mean, she didn't get the
Well,
ring back. Chiron
no.
has not given the ring.
Not
And
yet.
nor would she ask him to give it back because they would
And
be
he didn't.
safer, like, on two different people. Like,
Yeah, that's probably why Chiron would not give it back, because logically,
yeah. If something was after the rings, which we now know there is, it is
It
good
is
to
also a
have
thing
them
of, like, there's still probably going to be the social stigma of,
separated.
he stole the ring.
Yeah.
That doesn't just go away with, I'm not going to
Oh.
press charges.
which, now it suddenly maybe makes more sense why Chiron got the body.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I mean, I did pick the race. Suno picked the body.
I helped.
hmm Amazing.
I
Oh.
would just go back to the inn for the night, you guys.
Specifically, I said,
Okay.
he got the crazy drow body.
We didn't know he was that damn good looking, did we?
Mama
I
Ramsey's
mean,
magic
to be
can work wonders
fair-
on a body.
To be fair,
real.
there's the crazy versus hot scale.
Our food is here.
I'll see if I can get it up without getting spotted.
We're not allowed to have food in our room.
Oh dear.
I mean, the
What?
the old version of the drow hadn't slept in like weeks because of doing research and stuff, and probably hadn't had a full meal in forever, like living off of like
Oh god.
basically like otaku status. So like
I
it
was gonna
looked dead. Whereas
second
I feel
everybody-
like Mama Taratsu probably restored the body and it was always this hot but it was just not well taken care of.
as soon as everybody leaves, Chiron's stomach growls. He's like, fuck. Well, no, his
Poor
body's
nice
there
boy.
now. Oh, by the way, you guys didn't get all of Chiron's stuff. There was an item left behind.
Chiron, there's some delicious purple bread over at the giant tavern.
Yeah, his bow was left behind, but that's fine.
Yeah, we forgot.
He has a new way to do ranged attacks now.
True. Very true.
Also, just because we're all kind of like ending the night sort of situation. When Chiron does recover his stuff from the body, he is going to dress it in the plain clothing that he can find in there, so that the body isn't completely nude, or anything. But he is going to leave he is going to put the belts and stuff around the chest again once everything's done. I just wanted to make sure that was
Yeah.
spoken before.
No, it's totally fine. Naked Chiron, it's fine.
No, Chiron's not naked. He's just
I know. I know. I was a joke at first. It's fine.
Oh. Sorry, my brain is on fire right now. There's a lot of emotions going on here.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah,
I
Dim
get
was
it.
the failsafe.
All right. So. Whew. Thinking.
Now
All right.
Suno is overwhelmed with emotion.
Well, no, I'm trying to organize things in my head right now. Okay. So, I'm assuming you're all taking a long rest at this point in your respective places.
That's the plan, yeah.
Yes.
Especially since my not boyfriend nuked my fucking HP. I was down to 6 HP.
To be fair, Andrus would have been down to 2 HP.
It's okay because you rolled really bad. If you did that with
Yeah.
anything higher of a roll, I would have been down.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just want to say, Andrus was like, "Is it okay if I kill or if Chiron dies again this season?" And I was
For
like,
the
"Will he come?"
funsies, I want to see what would have happened if I had have rolled it as a 3rd level spell.
All right.
So that's
I
what I was
was like-
originally
I
intending.
was like, "Will he come back?"
Oh,
Ooh.
it would have originally
Whoa.
been
Welcome
27.
back.
Dead. Just
Did
straight
you
up
get it up
dead.
successfully there, Myth?
I'm sorry, what?
Did you get it up successfully?
We did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why
I
aren't you
know
allowed
how
to have
to
What
sandwich
have
flavor?
I
you.
missed?
Nothing. You're good.
Yeah, not really
Oh,
much. Just
Andrus was
clarifying things.
yeah, Eden just wanted to see what would have happened if they rolled it as a 3rd level spell. I think actually that could have been a moment to throw spells in there. Oh shit, I could have had a spell.
I was
go on.
thinking, why didn't you fucking Eldritch Blast me?
Four
I have
hammers
no.
back.
I have even something even worse. I have shield.
I accused you of being a fucking warlock. I was like,
Well,
do it.
okay.
Do it.
See, the thing is,
Do it, no balls.
Chiron wouldn't know how to use spells
Yeah.
because it's Chiron. He doesn't.
Oh
know.
yeah, but like
Chiron's
in an
never used spells in his
emotional
life,
moment,
so he
you
wouldn't have a
reach out
clue.
to be like, Andrus, take my hand, please forgive me, and you accidentally like shoot him in the face.
Like I've been talking to Suno. It's like Chiron's not gonna realize he can cast spells until something goes off by accident. So
I didn't ruin that reveal, right?
No.
what?
No, you're good.
Okay, cool.
You're
Oh
good.
no, Suno said at the end of the session
Yeah.
that he's warlock now.
Suno
so.
said that he's a warlock.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. I
All
don't
right.
want to
Maybe
do
you
spoilers.
ruined the reveal to the viewers, but that's okay.
No, that was in the video too. I think.
Oh,
That was
okay,
in the
okay.
video, so yeah, don't worry. All right, so at night,
We
I
love
mean,
you,
obviously,
viewers.
long rest and stuff has been situated, but 2 things are going to happen. So, Mala, I'm starting with you.
Okay.
The thing happens that we're going to talk about. What are you going to do?
Ooh.
Mal is
boy.
off to doing malice shit again.
I'm trying to remember what we were talking about. Outside of just, the fact that these shards are likely gone.
There are 3 specific locations that you marked within Vandalen. Do you want to check those 3 places?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Starting
You
with
make
the
your
Shrine
way
of Luck
over
is
to-
the closest.
Yep. So, do an investigation check.
Damn.
It's a little hard to kind of see through anything, so you're not sure, and it's a little bit too dark out, especially with like everything that's like happened today. So you're a little bit frazzled.
Yeah.
You don't think you see anything weird there, but you do notice that your purple mark is gone.
Cool.
Cool.
Next closest, the well.
The well, beautiful. So, you go down to the bottom of the well. Hold on.
If I remember
All right,
correctly, I had it like fastened to the bottom of the bucket somehow.
Correct. But actually, when you go to the well, you do notice that the bucket has been pulled up, and it does look like that the bucket was destroyed. So you can probably assume as much.
Cool. So I'm just get rid of that one.
You actually never found the third one.
Yeah, no, I just kind of gave a vague marking of it somewhere,
Right.
didn't I?
You did not, because you weren't 100% sure. You never really went to the area where the third one was.
Okay.
So it might be somewhere, but you don't know if it was found or not. But again, the sleeping giant was technically the other one, but
Yeah,
I mean,
Sleeping
you took
Giant
that
was right
one,
there, but I
so-
took that one and gave it to Pahjet directly.
Correct. So, but yeah, no. At least the two places that you know about seem to be in check. You do know that there was one more, but I guess an investigation around the town might be able to help you out the next day.
I do technically have a good reason to be out.
Okay.
I'm part of the crew who is now tasked with helping to defend the town from goblins, and they attacked overnight. I could
like
just
that.
say that I'm the night watch for
Okay.
the party.
Cool.
So
you
I'm going to
have
go
to get away from your
investigate
dad.
places.
Okay. Cool. Where do you want to investigate, I guess?
I mean, let's start off with the place that I had like the headache happen, but never really searched otherwise. If you would like to bring me to it, because I don't remember at all.
Okay. Let me see. I need to find the spot. There it is. Okay. So your last big headache was over here.
Okay. Am I feeling any sort of headache now?
You are not at all. But you do notice, at least, that this building seems to
This
be
one right here?
tilting. Yes. Wait, nope, wrong one. My apologies. It's because of that circle messed me up. That's why.
I'm assuming you mean that one then. That
This
one.
one right here. Yes, my arrows are wrong. You do notice that that building seems to be tilting over on its side, like one of the supports might have been kind of tampered or messed with. You also notice that this was Augustus's place of business.
Damn. Well, let me do an Arcana check on wherever it's like leaning towards.
Okay. You don't notice any kind of magical tampering at all.
Okay. I mean, that was more to like see if I can sense if there was
You
a
don't-
shard.
You don't sense anything.
Alright, well, we're just gonna end that with, damn, looks like Augustus's place got fucked up a little. And then we're just gonna go explore around the town a little more.
Okay.
See if I can't get a headache anywhere.
You spend the next couple of hours in quotes patrolling, but you notice that your headaches do not seem to be coming out at all.
This one's an actual damn. I've got one more vague idea.
Okay.
I want to head up here.
To where? To the sleeping giant? Oh, up.
To
Oh,
like
at the
the
manor. Yep.
place.
Okay. Cool. So, are you going inside the manor?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in through the ground floor this time.
Okay. Fuck. Do I have to pull up that map again?
Not
Hold
only do
on.
you have to pull up that map again, you gotta pull up that map that we never used. Because we went in through the other way.
Shit, what was the name of that map? I don't remember. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh god, there's still so much carnage in here. I forgot. I didn't end up deleting
Yeah.
this. Okay, it's totally fine. Let me see here. Just get to the right spot. You would be over here since that's the main entrance.
Okay. Let me just delete that old one and then bring in the new one somewhere around here. Yep, that works.
Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta go back a few chapters.
You're welcome, Suno.
It's alright. It's part of the DM's job, isn't it?
Yep.
Alright.
Has that sheet.
So when you open up, the door opens onto a 5-foot wide landing that is 15 feet above a large cellar, with stone steps descending to the floor in 2 short flights. There's another door that stands beneath the stairs to the north, and there's a large stone cistern occupies the western part of the room, whose walls are lined with kegs and barrels. Based on kind of where you were before, you probably have a feeling, and I think I know what you're looking for right now. This feels like you're more on the eastern side of here, and you remember that most of the stuff that you took place where was on the western side of the hideout. Or the manor, I should say.
Yeah. So, especially with the mention of all the red brand, I'm gonna open this.
There's
I'm gonna assume
nobody
there's no
in
one
there.
in there.
There is no one in there, yeah. That was just from before.
Walk in.
So this just looks like it's a small storeroom. You just see that there's 2 double bunks that stand against the wall. There's more barrels and crates in this chamber. It just looks like it was used as a bed chamber at one point or another.
Okay. Then we're gonna go through here. I can't move myself through there, but I'm gonna go through that door right over here.
Okay. Let me move you through. Or I'll try to move you through. Oop. Alright, cool. So there's thick dust that covers the flagstones of this somber hallway. The walls are decorated with fox columns every 10 feet, and the double doors at the west end of the hall is sheathed in a copper plate, now green with age. There's a relief carving of a mournful angel that adorns the door.
Okay. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time inspecting each of these pillars.
Okay. You do notice that one of the pillars seems to have a button on it, the one that you're closest to.
I mean, yeah, I'll go
Who
ahead and
wouldn't?
press that.
It's a button.
It's a button in a room. Why not?
So you see that a secret chamber seems to open up to that bottom cavern that you were in a long time ago, back with the red brands. And you travel back in there, and you notice you're back in your chamber where you see
All this happened.
Wait,
You
that's
look-
back?
You see the dead Nothic is in there. You see on the bottom that eerie green glow seems to be back. This basement didn't exist before, but it does now.
Okay. Because of something I've worked out with Andrus and DMs, I am not able to bring Dimp to me. So, considering the Nothic
You can
is dead,
try, bitch.
considering the Nothic is dead in that pit, I don't think I want to go try and look at its body to see if it's got something on it.
Probably not.
We're gonna head north. Up here.
Okay. You are back. I'm trying to think of where that other chamber was. Okay, I remember where that other
It'd be
chamber
this way.
was. Yep. So you're kind of back in the storage area where the hidden place leading up to where Glassstaff was initially. You also recall that to the right was that weird chamber where the skeletons that Haru was able to control were.
Okay. Well, first, we're gonna go after the thing that, I'm assuming you guessed I was looking for.
Okay. So you go
Into
up the
this
secret
chamber.
passage. Cool. Ba-da-da-da-da. So you're back into here. What did you want to look for in here?
I mean, I just want to kind of ransack this room, try and find
You-
any shard.
There is no shards in here.
Okay, fine. We're gonna go back this way, and then into that room where Haru was able to control the skeletons.
Okay. You notice in here that all of Haru's symbols and insignia seem to be back over to there. The 3 skeletons that were left into there just seem to be kind of roaming around in here. It still seems like that they are partially under Haru's command one way or another because they don't react to you coming in at all.
I'm just gonna kind of casually wave to all 3 of them, and then
They wave back.
Yeah, I was about to say they wave back.
and then just like I see that and I'm just like, oh, cool. Do you guys mind if I search your coffins for stuff?
You
They're like,
just
nah.
you just see them shake their head up and down.
Cool. Gonna respectfully
Up and down,
search
that's
through
yes.
all.
Mm-hmm.
Up and down.
Yes, they do mind.
Okay, well that sucks and changes plans a bit.
Out of character, that always trips me up. Like, as a autistic person,
Yeah,
I
shake
fucking
versus
hate
nod.
the yes or no answer to "Do you mind?"
I apologize. It's just they can't really talk, so I was like, I need to
Yeah.
say it this way.
Shake versus nod.
You mean 5,000-year-old skeletons don't know ASL? Weird.
Okay. Funky question that you might need to look for an answer for.
Okay.
Do they have magical dark sight?
Skeletons?
Yeah.
Hold on. That's a good question.
Because I know I don't either.
I know the rules of written answer.
I mean, they have a dark vision, but
That's not going to go through.
Darkness would override
assessment.
that.
that will not. Yes, correct. That will override it.
Okay. Well. You know what? First, we're gonna do this the smart way. Arcana check to see if any of these coffins have a vaguely shard feeling magic coming from them.
Okay, go ahead.
If it does, I know.
So you don't sense shard magic, but you do sense you do sense something pretty powerful in one of those 3 things, and the coffin closest to you.
Because
She
it's in that
could bring
20,
Haru
am I able to vaguely ascertain what it might be?
You have no idea. Well, it does feel strangely familiar. Almost like you've sensed this power elsewhere before. Maybe 2 other times, perchance.
I get it.
Okay, I've got a reasonable strategy and a funny strategy.
Hey, you do what you want.
The floor appears to be made out of floor.
reasonable strategy is cast darkness centered around like here, and then try and fumble my way into that coffin to try and find something.
Okay.
Funny strategy, cast Mage Hand on the hand
Give it a high five.
and have it kind of distract the skeletons as I do that.
Which one do you want to do?
I could do both.
Up to you.
Double mage hand, xylophone on ribs.
Perfect distraction.
Hey, look, a distraction.
Spooky, scary skeletons that shiver
Exactly.
in the
Suno,
night.
how'd you know what I was Googling? I was looking it up. I was gonna link it in memes.
Something steal your soul and shock you said it doesn't lie.
I'm glad we're all on the same page.
Okay. We're gonna go with the reasonable and more safe strategy. I'm just gonna cast darkness centered around here. Let me double check its like radius. Let me just double check its radius here.
I like how we went from such a serious scene to Mala like, I'm gonna cast darkness on myself.
We gotta lighten the mood a little bit.
So a 15-foot radius. I do also have a different plan than this. Like,
Hun.
alongside this, I have a plan.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and just snap my fingers a little and release Dimp
Okay.
and bring back the original Dimp, the Imp, who has
Ooh.
The
Devil
OG.
Sight,
Okay. Okay.
so I can see through Dimp's eyes.
Okay. Interesting.
And I'm going to, first off, just orient myself with this coffin, and then have Dimp look directly at the skeletons to let me keep an eye on them.
Okay.
And I'm going to attempt to open this one.
Awesome. Give me an investigation check with disadvantage, please. Okay.
16.
Yep, you are able to kind of feel your way over as Imp is just kind of, watching over them. The skeletons are just still kind of wandering around, even though the darkness spell is going, so they really can't sense anything. But you're able to get into there, and you pull out of there a ring.
Okay. Yeah. That's fun.
2 times before. Okay, yeah.
Alright. I'm going to assume that after I grab the ring, I'm going to let the coffin just kind of close silently as best as I can, and then I'm going to drop the darkness spell and, not showing off the ring or anything, go like, hey, yeah, thank you.
Skeletons just look at you and tilt their heads.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Okay.
While I'm walking away, fuck it, why not check in here? Because this is the armory.
Yep, that is the old armory. There seems to be a lot of dwarven weapons in there this time.
That's fun. That's also new.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
Marathis, damn it! No.
What? He started it.
I can't wait till we have Marathas is on night watch and wakes everybody up.
Oh my god!
Okay. I'm gonna look around at the weapons, because why not?
Okay. So as you look at the weapons, it seems like some of them seem to have the same craftsmanship and symbols that were in Thunder Tree before.
Ooh.
Okay. Are
Almost
there
like they might have been from the same,
same Smiths?
same Smiths.
Are there any that I could reasonably wield, considering I can't really hold anything heavier than like a short sword?
What are you doing?
Loading a weapon. What's it look like?
I guess you do see that there is a short sword over there that is it's the same strength as the one that you currently have, but is a little bit shinier. It does look like it has been
take it.
polished. Okay, cool. You
It's
have a
shiny.
dwarven short sword.
Does it have gemstones on it too?
It does.
Dwarven. Yeah, actually.
I just want to.
I'll
I just want to.
get that later.
I'm sorry, guys. Beans was behind Mal's chair, meowed, then like bounced forward 3 steps, then meowed again and ran at me.
Baby.
He tried to warn you.
He is being extra cuddly today.
Hey, Dad!
Okay. I'm going to assume nothing's in the prison that we found those people in. But what I am gonna go look at is that room. That one fateful room that we all love remembering.
The
That
one by
fateful
Tommy
room.
Wiseau.
Let me back in
The
there.
room of massacre.
The room of massacre.
Hello! No, I'm not
Hey,
actually there.
As you go in,
I'm
you
gonna go check in
see
here.
a very gruesome room that seems to be filled with parts of orcs, or not orcs, bugbears, and just guts and blood. It looks exactly like how it did when you exploded. Yes.
Okay, same shit as the
yes.
city
I was gonna
left
say,
it in.
how
Got
long
it.
ago has it been since we were in there last
It's
time?
been a long time.
Mini Cali.
It probably smells like
Mini Caliburn.
It's just it is a very putrid smell. It smells like that there's just been death in here for way too long. You see some of the decaying corpses. It's been way too long. It's not been cleaned. No,
I
this room's
forget
just
Or-
no.
were
This
there any
room's just
like,
fucking massacred. Everything's just dead.
others that survived my fucking disaster. Alright, we're gonna walk out the door and close it. There's
Okay.
no point in me getting there.
It seems to be the same room that you guys
we
went
are
through
gonna walk
before.
into
It
the-
almost looks like that it was just used as a place for drinking and hanging out. At that point, nothing seems very different about this room than before.
Walk in here. I'm assuming it's just a stairway over that way. Other area.
For the most part, everything seems normal in here, except
What's
for the
this again?
gaping hole that seems to be the north side of the wall.
gaping, you say.
Gaping.
That's quite the word.
Isn't it?
I want to check out that hole.
Okay. So you look, I go to the wall and look, and you just, it looks like it goes into like an endless pit, where all you see is just darkness and like an endless abyss. It doesn't look like there's a bottom of it all that you can see.
Okay, let's see. Do I have anything that would produce light that I don't mind losing? A coin would like
A coin.
reflect light unless I use like
Coins
precipitation
will
on it.
produce light.
Oh, I think like I thought
we
like
could do,
light
though.
spell. I don't know. I don't know.
So I've got the drinking head in my inventory still. I'm going to use precipitation on it to make it glow, and then throw it in the hole.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so that goes to the center of the room.
The head falls and
You know, it's
falls
the way I came up.
and falls, and after a very, very
I heard a
long
sound
time,
hitting
it
something.
disappears into the abyss.
This room. Okay. Get my sheet there and just pull myself back in. Perception. 14.
Before you, I was gonna say, do a perception check before you leave the room. Before you leave
Okay.
the room.
Oh, we're just gonna
Do,
scroll out.
do, do,
Just gonna walk right back out of here.
do, do, do,
I can't
do.
get there, so I gotta default through.
Do your thing. I'll get you. Yeah, I got you. Oop. There you go. Okay. Okay. Seems to be that same aging magic that was in there before. Fair enough. Back to Fendalen. Anything else you'd like to do tonight, Malin? All right, cool. Hi, Andrus. How you doing?
That's me.
That's you.
That's me. Oh no.
So you hear a voice.
You know what? One thing before I just leave. Arcana check to see if the magic's changed at all. And 11.
You do no longer have dimp. As you're
No.
trying to like sleep or drift off or do whatever at that point, you do hear that familiar voice again pop in. So how does the darkness feel?
Powerful.
You could gain more power if you just give me all of your emotions, including that anger that you felt. Just imagine what more you could do. You could rip and shred all of your enemies into dust.
I don't like this.
You don't like this.
I'm sorry.
Soon. I still have things I wish to anger about.
Very well. But make sure you either give up the emotions or kill the sister before long, or else I will take that power back.
Andrus will take off his armor and get ready to go to bed.
Ooh. Marathis wrote the absolutely best ballad in the world about Chiron. Like, if it's performed anywhere, it would literally be a cult, not a cult classic, something that would go down into the history books as something to be remembered in this realm.
Great.
It's about a man who was so skilled and so good at what he did that everybody wanted to steal his face. But in the end, when duty called, he laid down his life that his friends could live.
Oh. And Gramnom made sure he had a little bit of extra gold in case Chiron ever wanted to stay back at the inn and get out of that house.
Mm-hmm.
Because I saw that a while ago and wanted to address it. That's all.
Appreciated.
Of course. All right. Is there anything else that any of you want to do tonight?
No.
Or have I scarred you all enough?
Haru's just sad, but that's okay. She's usually
That's
sad.
to be expected at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to cheer her up so much.
Chiron's probably like
How's
still
everybody
reeling with his
feeling?
emotions right now, you know? The man's got some fucking shit going on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Dude does. Dude. His boyfriend says no.
His
I
boyfriend
thought
says
something was
fuck
falling off my
everybody at this
desk for a
point.
minute. It was part of
His
the
boyfriend says
background
no
music.
very angrily.
Yes. Very angrily. Boyfriend said absolutely the fuck not.
And then meanwhile, Mal is just like, I found a ring.
Okay, cool.
ring with similar magic to two other
Also-
rings. Uh-huh.
I want to just ask Suno, how does it feel to have like 75% of your campaign tonight run by the players?
Like, I had a whole fucking plan and I just ripped it up tonight. Jesus.
Welcome.
DMing.
We're DMing. Like, I mean, I still have an hour left. I could
Does-
still
wait, hold-
continue
does
part of
this
what I was
mean-
going to do, but...
I mean, you could, but does this mean that we won D&D today, guys?
Yes.
I don't know. Does that feel like you won D&D?
I mean, considering I
mean-
found a ring that we missed the first time through, yeah.
Coming
Did
from
we-
a
did we
player
have
standpoint,
fun,
we
at
frustrated
least?
you and we derailed the campaign. I think we won.
I don't think you derailed it. You just helped me to add more shit to it, so thank you.
Oh, good, good.
I mean, hey, we are 3 out of 5 on the rings now, so
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Also, that
Yeah.
when you said 5 rings, I'm like, oh my god, is this Legends of the 5 Rings? Is Suno pulling from a very obscure card game from like early 2000s that
I
people
don't know that.
realize exists?
I don't even know that card game, so obviously not.
What about Triple Triad? Do you know Triple Triad?
is that even a question?
Of course I know.
Oh, apparently, it was
Triple
also an RPG. When I send you this link, you're gonna realize why it's so very like. Are you pulling from this?
Suno went out of his way to go find a triple triad match in Tuliolal while we were doing quests.
Well, I was waiting for you guys, so I just saw it.
I think well, I'm one to really. Ali and I won't really be ones to talk about waiting. We're a bit further ahead than you guys, I think, at
A
this
bit.
point.
Quite a bit.
Quite a bit.
A
yeah.
bit.
Anyways,
I think you'll know
we-
what we mean when it comes up.
Oh yeah. Continuing on, do you guys still want to continue on for a little bit, or do you want to call it here? 'Cause
I'm-
I can.
I'm good.
I'm down to continue on.
I'm
Same.
down to that.
All right, cool. The
I don't
next
really know what I do, but
morning.
Do we think we would get fully through what you have planned?
It's
Because
possible.
this is a good stopping point if we don't want to like risk stopping halfway through something. Yeah.
So I can introduce it to you.
I mean, it's just another cliffhanger,
Okay.
anyways.
I will introduce it at least and get you guys started and situated with it, and that's what we'll call it. So just a
Plus,
little
I feel
bit
like there's
That
still a
sounds
little
good.
bit of RP
Okay.
that people want
Okay.
to do, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just checking. I just didn't want
Yeah.
us
Oh,
to
no,
go for an
no.
hour and a half and then be like,
The full
well,
like,
mid combat.
No. You know I would never end on mid-combat, ever.
Okay.
I don't care if I don't get any sleep. I would not end on a
Just
Suno
sitting
would
there.
rather cancel stream tomorrow so he could sleep after work than stop mid-combat.
Just sitting
You
there,
are
the
absolutely
Eldritch
right.
Blast is mid-air, and it's just like, well, that's where we gotta
That'll
stop.
be it for tonight. Yeah.
I mean, like, maybe if you have a 2-phase boss or something, you
Yeah.
could do something like between phases, like at the second phase being
Or
the
something
cliffhanger.
like with
but...
the spider from last session,
Oh dear
where it's
lord.
like, oh yeah, we killed the first one, but wait, there's more.
Oh god.
Are
Alrighty.
you okay to keep going?
Oh yeah, no, I'm totally fine. So.
Suno's like, I want to go. Can we go? Please, let's shoot. Let's go. Can I've got my brain exploding and you guys derailed me tonight.
I got so much trauma to inflict on you guys. God, come on.
I cried like 4 times tonight. Stop, please, my heart.
All right. So, most of you stayed at the Stonehill Inn except for Chiron, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So, who wakes up first? Who's in her? No,
Oh,
never
God,
mind.
that's a good
Gramnom.
question.
Gramnom,
Yeah.
you wake up first.
Actually,
today.
yeah, no, that's him.
Alrighty.
Cool. Gramnom, you make your way down into the Stonehill Inn after kind of, I don't know, maybe sleeping not so great or great, depending on how you felt about everything of all the trauma yesterday.
Goodness, that's a good question.
And yes, you see that there is a new person who seems to be at the inn who is just sitting at kind of a desk, or not a desk, at one of the tables, and seems to have a notebook and is sketching and writing things down. She is a dwarf. She is clad in blue robes and seems to be very deep in thought looking through her book.
Morning to you.
She kind of looks up and is like, I didn't realize someone else would be up this early. How are you, young... What is your name exactly?
Gramnom.
Gramnom, it is so nice to meet you. My name is Gwen Orsong. Let me write that down. Yes. Let me put that in... Where do we put shit in now? I
Campaign
keep
questions.
forgetting.
Or solve.
Wait, wasn't Gwen the name of the tavern keeper?
No. Maybe? No.
It's Anna now, but
Doesn't matter now.
still, that was a fun coincidence, possibly.
It might have been, but I can't remember.
Well, there's Gwen and
Orzol.
Gwyn. So
Gwen
Grista and
or
Gwyn
Song.
are the names and resources, but
Dwarf. I'll just put that in for right now.
rough.
Or
But
solve.
yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
I was
or
thinking
Song.
I was thinking Orsov as in like white black in MTG.
Nope. As you kind of look at her, it looks like her forearms are marked with numerous tattoos of sigils that are drawn in white ink.
Do I recognize any of them?
Can you do a perception check for me with advantage?
Certainly. 23.
You 1000% recognize these, as these seem to be symbols of your tribe
Oh,
from
that's
back in the day.
unusual.
Yes, which was kind of weird because 5,000 years. How could somebody have these symbols on here? She does look like she has a leather satchel next to her that seems to be brimming with a lot of books, scrolls, and other implements. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you, Gramnom. Sounds like a lot of weird stuff happened here last night.
You have no idea, lass.
It's I mean, I just came from out of town since I was through Neverwinter, and my cousin Elsa over here kind of filled me in with a lot of what happened, but sounds like there's a little bit of trouble afoot here.
You could say that.
Well, I'm what someone calls a scholar around here. I'm actually kind of interested in what kind of happened here yesterday. Can you kind of explain to me what happened?
Hey, well, let's see. Bunch of changelings, weird weather patterns. Apparently, a lot of goblins decided to rough up the town a bit.
Goblins? Do you all know what these goblins looked like? As she pulls out her book and seems to be writing things down.
Well, I could give you a guess, but we didn't actually get here. We didn't actually get back here before they all left.
Hi. Well, I've heard similar stories of goblins searching for something, so I wonder if they found something here within Fandalen. If you find out any information about them, do you mind coming back and talking to me about it?
Hey, no problem.
Thank you.
Of course.
It's been months since I've been back here in Fandalen, and things just seem very off. Like, this is a fairly peaceful place for the longest time.
Aye, it's a very nice village or town.
Town, technically. Town.
It is bigger than a village.
Yeah, just a little bit.
And if you don't mind me asking, what those are very fancy tattoos you got there?
Oh, these?
Aye.
These are symbols of my ancestors. I've been doing a lot of research on them recently, actually. Since a lot of our heritage was lost a long time ago. That's a lot of what these scrolls in here are talking about.
Is that so?
Yeah. Well, do you know anything about these tattoos? Like, I don't even know what the name of our tribe is. It's been lost for so long. What's your last name?
I know I didn't know it was that one, but well, have you ever heard of the Bloodforge family?
The Bloodforges? Weren't they? I feel like they were an ancient dwarven race that ended up fighting in some war a long time ago, but that's the most that I've heard about them.
Hey, I'm one of them.
She kind of pops up and kind of approaches you. Aye, that can't be possible. How could you be one of them? They've been extinct for thousands of years.
There's been a bit of a temporal wishy-washy thing going on.
Temporal wishy. I mean, I've seen some weird things popping around, these weird color changes like around here, but wishy-washy. That's a different one.
Well, I don't know. I don't like to know how to
Wibbly-wobbly as
describe
well.
it. Yeah, wibbly wobbly too. I don't rightly know how to describe it accurately. I don't even know what happened, but I was sent off to one of those battles you were probably reading about, and next thing I know, I'm 5,000 years in the future. I'm still trying to collect my bearings.
5,000 years in the future, that would mean that we're related in some way, and that's impossible. You're funny. I like you. Can I buy you a drink at some point?
Aye, if you want to.
Man, the Bloodforge name. I've only heard about that in the history books, but I know my great, she says great about 30,000 times, great-grandfather was part of that war.
What was his name then?
It's odd because he had the same name as you, which doesn't make sense to me.
Aye, that doesn't make much sense. I never got around to, Either way, though.
From the stories go, I apparently got named after some famous. My great grandfather was named after some war hero with your exact name.
Oh, I'm no war hero, lass. Thanks, though. Would
We
you?
would-
Oh, would you like to see a crap? What's the word?
Magic trick.
Genuine. Would you like to see a genuine relic from the Bloodforged family?
There is no way you have a relic from there. Do you actually? As her eyes light up, and she kind of like approaches you with like a little glisten in her eye.
Aye, two in fact. And I take out my scimitar with the two Bloodforge dragon scales on it.
Those, and you see her pull out a scroll from her bag and kind of lay it on the table. Those look exactly like the dragon scales at the blood. That can't be the real thing. As she just kind of pulls your scimitar and starts kind of analyzing it, she pulls out what looks to be a magnifying glass and is just analyzing. It's like, how can this be? This material was lost years ago. How did you get a hold of this?
Well, I was traipsing about the old stomping grounds, if you will, and well, I didn't come away from it without any trauma, I suppose. But they seem to work just fine regardless.
Hey, oh man, if you, we need to talk. We need, but when things are a little calmer. Goblins first. Help me with the goblin problem, and then we need to talk. You need to tell me everything about the Bloodforge, especially if you know things about it. Oh my gosh, could I really have lost family? And she starts like wandering around, just starting to like talk to herself and mumble. Looks like she's getting a little bit freaked out by this.
I make sure to gently take the scimitar back.
Okay, so Suno, can I walk down with that dwarven short sword in hand?
Sure. Yes.
Because I went to like, I'm assuming, you know, I would have gone to knock at Gramnom's door, and then it, you know, being just able to be opened, I'm just like, oh, well, he's probably down there. And I hear his voice, I'm just like, oh, yeah, he's down there. I walk down with the sword in hand, holding it out. Hey, Gramnom, check it out.
Hi, Morgan Mala. Do I recognize it?
You immediately recognize the symbols on the sword are the same exact ones that are tattooed onto Gwen's arm.
Well, look at that.
Gwen's
Mala,
eyes widen up.
get over here.
Gwen then just runs over at you, Mala, before you even get down the stairs. Can I see that? Can I see that? Please, please, please,
I'm just like,
please.
hey,
Oh my
careful,
gosh.
it's still a sword.
As she's just, as like a toddler, she's just trying to grab it from you. Please, please, please.
Okay, look, hold on. This is still a sword. I understand. It's
I've used
cool.
swords before. Just give it to me.
I've used swords before.
This does not have a sheath. Hold it. And then I just hand it to her.
She then runs over to the table and throws it on there and starts analyzing it.
Careful with the relics.
How is this blood forged? This doesn't make any sense. Like, but first we find the dragon scales. Now we have something way for the blood forges. Next thing I know, Gramnom's gonna be related to me. What is going on here? Oh my gosh, this is an amazing discovery. I need to write about this. My thesis is gonna be amazing. They're gonna give me awards for this.
There's a bit of a galump as a hooded figure walks down the stairs, just kind of like their cloak seems to be quite billowy behind them, almost as they're just looking around trying to find a place to sit. Oh, what's all this ruckus about?
Gwen is still really talking super fast about some type of thing she's writing about the Bloodforge family, and she keeps going on and on and on as at about 50 miles a minute.
Bloodforge? You mean like that golden statue you found?
Golden statue?
Yeah, the dwarf
Oh,
legend.
yeah.
or
Yeah,
whatever.
the dwarf. at
Right,
Tavern Act.
right.
Hero.
Yeah.
Golden statue.
What? Sorry, what was the question?
You mean like that little statue you found of that great hero of your people or something?
Seems to be.
Wait, what was the hero's name? That was lost in time too.
Hold on, I got this. Krunor.
Brunor. Oh. And then she starts writing other things. I can't believe all this is actually like here in this time. That doesn't make any sense. And she starts rambling on again.
Mala, where in the realms did you find that?
Well, you see, I went out for a little night watch because of the goblin incident the other day, and I decided to go check out the fucking armory up in that castle again.
And like aside to himself, he just goes, "We never checked the armory."
I mean, we were in there, but it was not dwarven stuff before.
Huh. Oh, I see. Odd. Glad you checked then.
Yeah. There was a lot more too.
Well.
Well, I could use something to eat and something to wet my throat. I was kind of using my voice quite a bit last night.
Heard it was quite the show.
I assume
Not
anyone in the
really.
next room of you heard it as well.
I didn't play for others. I'm a little worried about doing that right now, as you might understand.
Gwen looks at the three of you. So why can Puppy Boy talk? I've never seen a talking one before.
What? You can. He pulled his foot down further. What do you mean? What?
It's why do you put the hood down? You're a fascinating creature. I've never seen anything like you.
Marathas,
Then she
you
starts coming up and
realize
it's
that
like, ooh.
she's so much
Oh.
shorter than you, pulling the hood down doesn't matter.
And she just looks over you. You're like a walking, talking wolf. Oh my gosh, there's so much I want to ask you about.
Maybe later. I was told that some people might think I look like a monster of this.
I mean, you do, but you're just a cute fuzzy monster. People just want to pet you.
I would rather not have physical contact without consent. Thank you very much.
Consent is always good. And then she starts writing things down about wolf pup thing wants consent for touching. Boop.
No.
Can I have Chiron come in at this point?
Sure.
He's gonna go get food. He's sleepy boy. But he's in his normal, well, mostly his normal gear. It's minus the belts and all that other stuff he was wearing. That's it.
Oh, I never really did get your name. But
Gwen Orsong, nice to meet you. As she pulls out her hand. Oh wait, but you don't like being touched. I need to remember about this. I need to write more about this. I apologize.
it's
You'll like tap her on the shoulder,
thing,
be
I
like,
guess.
you know, usually if someone accepts a handshake, that's them consenting to touch. So you can still offer the handshake.
Oh, I understand, but when you have this new species that I've never seen before, it's just I need to figure this out. I need to know about their customs.
I
What
don't
do you do
think-
for fun? What do you eat? Do you like bones? I know
You
a lot
can
of wolves
treat
in
him
here
like
like
a
bones.
person.
Oh, okay.
He's
Man,
part of our
person.
party.
Les, I know what you're thinking, but to be honest, I don't know how much information I could provide. It's not like my people are even from this. Let's make this easy on you. I'm not really from this continent.
Oh, you're talking this realm, right? I already know about the existence of other realms. It's fine. It's been part of my research for years.
So,
All right,
Did
so
we
don't
get
even
rid
worry
of-
about
Chiron's gonna speak up. So, we got rid of one crazy for another crazy? What's with the energy? It's too early.
that?
Wow, a drow up this early. That's so bizarre to see.
Don't.
To be fair, he
Trust
wasn't
that
always a
one.
drow.
Don't say things like that so casually, Mala.
You see
What did
Gwen's
you-
eyes like widen and glisten. oh, this has got to be a fun story too. And then she just starts writing more things in her notebook. My thesis is going to be amazing.
Speaking of which,
Your
may I
thesis is gonna
take
be
a look at some of
so-
them scrolls, please?
Oh, of course. Which one would you like? As she pulls out a bunch of them, she lays them kind of all on the table, and it's like, pick your poison or dwarves. That doesn't really work out. Just pick something.
I peruse them at random.
You see information about about an ancient civilization of dwarves that their names were lost about a couple thousand years ago. A lot of these symbols on there seem to represent a lot of the Bloodforge line and family. It seems to talk about a legendary weapon that was used to win a war that somebody with your name, surprisingly, was able to wield. But before he could strike the final blow, he ended up disappearing somewhere.
Am I Samurai Jack the Dwarf? Interesting.
Write that down. Write that down.
My thesis is gonna be amazing.
So, Grandosco, the influence of this character is rain, just so you know.
Oh, that's amazing.
There you go. I figured you would get the resemblance from there after a bit, so. Hi, there's a lot of fascinating things about the Bloodforge you said about there, but that's okay. We'll like, there's so many more stories you must tell me. Oh, and your name is the same as that hero. That's so bizarre. Oh, there's so much that we could talk about. But no, silly. Goblins. That's what I'm here for. Don't get distracted. Goblins.
Don't.
Chiron's just gonna start chanting from the table, don't get distracted, don't get distracted.
Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted.
I was gonna say, there's like a 50-50 chance Chiron's either gonna bring up the house and all the books in there to like distract her, or he's never gonna let her in that house. It depends on how overwhelming she becomes.
What I just typed is actually kind of important. It's not an out of character joke.
Good. I like that.
Puppy.
Puppy full thing. So it's just
Aw.
Haru and Andrus who are not here yet.
Andrus would eventually come down in normal clothing, not in his armor, after having a shower. So his hair is all wet and he's
Yo.
looking glossy.
Chiron looks up, probably blushes a little, and then just instantly shuts up and goes back to eating his food.
How are you feeling today?
Is that to Andrus?
Oh, sorry to Andres, yeah. Good morning, Andres. Are you feeling better?
I had an interesting night. I need something to eat.
There's
Andrus
plenty
is
of
going
that.
to go order breakfast from the tavern keeper, from the innkeeper,
Goblin?
the inn tavern. Yeah,
Yes.
whoever's manning the front of the kitchen.
Yeah, so just Goblin today.
So you said Boblin. I'm like,
Not Boblin, Goblin.
Boblin the
I'm
goblin?
bobbling for a toblin.
Oh, snap.
What does Andrus like for breakfast when he's gumpy? What's a good gumpy breakfast?
Deviled eggs.
Deviled eggs for breakfast?
Damn.
I mean, hey, it could be fun.
I'm sure Elsa could
The
make
blackest of coffee.
Yeah.
The soul.
And some crispy bacon.
Mm.
So that I
coffee and sausages, please, Toblin.
Toast, only the crusts.
Oh man.
And a dark corner to sit in.
Oatmeal with not enough water to fully cook it.
Toast as dark as my heart. That comes out with 2 pieces of bread.
A
That's
box
rude.
of nails with no milk.
A glass of milk.
Oh my.
I'm lactose intolerant.
You get that thrown at your face by Toblin.
That worked, I guess.
I ordered coffee and sausages.
Coffee, sausages.
So yeah, it was
Crumble
like
after a little bit.
eggs, bacon, and a coffee that's like with a crude attempt at making an Irish cream sort of deal. Since they don't have whiskey.
Mhm. Yep. So
Or
it's-
Chiron would be
Very cool.
eating his old faithful porridge because he's still cheap as fuck.
and
Also
Haru,
now
I'm
mostly
ass-
broke.
And Haru, I'm assuming, is the last one to finally come down the stairs.
Yeah, she looks sleepy. Like
Gwen.
she didn't really
Tired,
sleep well.
baby.
Gwen looks at Haru and immediately starts lighting up. How is that possible? Really? Oh, and then she runs over to Haru. Hi, miss! You must tell me your name!
Good morning. Yamashiro no
boy.
Haruka. Yeah, hajimemashite. I mean,
Can you repeat that again?
Yamashiro no Haruka?
But this winds up in my other scrolls. Who are you people? As she just looks around at all of you.
We're adventurers of. I mean,
we
I
don't
guess
really have a name,
some
do we?
repute around these
We never
parts.
chose one.
It is a very long story.
It must be, but, and then she kind of opens up a scroll. Allie, was your race name the same as 14's race name? I can't remember.
We did half dragon, but we could do it.
I think I just might use it because I'm just stupid 14 influencing my fucking life right now. Okay. So he looks over. It's like, you're an Aura, aren't you?
Yes, ma'am.
Then looks over at Gramnom. Then looks over at Haru. But you're
I
both
know, it
supposed
is
to be-
weird.
Aye.
There is
Okay.
a perfectly
Hundreds
reasonable
of times
explanation
before
for this.
already.
I just wish I knew it.
Yeah.
It's-
Chiron is going to grumble. We really did replace one crazy with another.
Look, and then she runs up to Chiron. Look, I'm just a very motivated researcher. I always
and a
go up
historian,
things.
no doubt.
Yes, one of my specialties happens to be about ancient civilizations, as well as goblin history and culture, which is actually the real reason I came down here, hearing that Findalen had some goblin issues recently. So
Oh,
I-
have
I-
you
How
spoken
about-
to one of our scrap top friends around here somewhere?
I have not. I just got in this morning, and
Oh, I do have one question for you. If you
Chiron's
understand
just gonna lift
goblins.
his hands.
yes.
How about you get to the point about the goblins, and I'll tell you a secret that'll blow your mind.
Well, I'm trying to. There's been some weird goblins that have popped up in the area. I know about that much. And that's why I'm here to research about their culture and civilization. I want to find out what's making them change from the regular. I think they were called Kragmaws at one point.
Have you ever heard of a goblin using black crystals to learn to fly?
Black crystals to. That's. No. That's a new one.
It seemed very new, yes. There are also some of these blades of raw mental energy, I think.
Mental.
And are very, 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 very evil and should not be approached.
I mean, most goblins
And
are
dangerous.
evil as it is in like history and everything. They're known to be such a brutal race of people call them gremlins, I guess. But it's a lot of what they did.
It's like,
sorry, got distracted by something.
I DM'd him. I'm sorry. I DM'd the
it's-
DM.
Don't get distracted.
You're
It was an
good.
important
Don't get
question, though.
distracted.
No, it is. It is. I'll go to that in a minute. It's. I mean, I've never heard of goblins being able to amass such power, but if it has to do with crystals,
It is
Huh.
very scary.
I wonder.
It is.
Is there a
Know
reason?
you of the ancient evil rose between our peoples 5,000 years ago?
I could research a little bit about it within my scrolls. If you know, there's somewhere there might be books that I can read
Oh,
about.
there are tons.
There are.
Looks over to.
He's gonna hold his finger up to his mouth and try to hope that she could put two and two together. That's what he was using to keep her focused in this moment. Was the secret of his house.
Ah, perhaps. Not.
Wait, hold on. And then he's gonna like take both his hands and just rotate his fingers together to keep her talking before pulling his backpack over, and he's gonna pull out that book that was in his pocket last night and look through it really quick because he didn't look through it yet while he's eating his porridge. So
This specific book.
I'm
seems
sure
to-
there is quite the repository somewhere. If
Go ahead, finish that,
If
and then
there
I'll go
is-
through there.
an existence here that you know of our family, then absolutely it must have been chronicled.
Well,
Otherwise, how would we have been known?
Well, again, a lot of what was end up recorded within our history books over here was some type of great war that happened where there's a lot of
Yes.
casualties and losses and heroes disappearing into nothingness, and it was very
Ah.
weird. But
Yes, my worst mistake.
a lot of those books have kind of disappeared over time, and I've been trying to find them. And as she's saying this, Chiron, the book, seems to be explaining, very ironically, about the war and about everything that she seems to be rambling on about right now.
What you have heard
is
is very true.
really quick? Is it like a lot of knowledge that we haven't like learned about as a group then, or?
So the major things you can pull out of there was the war ended abruptly after this beam of light had ended up ransacking or covering up the battlefield, where various troops have disappeared. Apparently, the thing that they were fighting was something called the Ancient Evil,
Okay.
which is the first time that the Ancient Evil has been brought up in a book.
Okay, that book is going back in my pack.
Okay.
We're just gonna let them talk for a while. Try to get as much information of what she's up to before we make that decision.
It's just I've wanted to find out as much as I can about the cultures of this, and I don't know. I
What
feel
fuels you? Your curiosity, or
mainly curiosity. I've always had a knack for being able to find very long lost secrets around.
oh, an
And-
explorer?
Oh yes, an explorer of knowledge. You can call me at one point.
She reminds me of somebody else. Chiron's gonna get up and walk over to Gramnom and lean in to whisper in his ear. He's just gonna be like, "Do you trust her?"
Parathis, was that an insight on this whole thing?
Yes.
Can I
Um,
insight as well?
Sure.
I mean,
I
because
am also going to incite the shit out of her.
You can all
Especially
insight the
because-
shit out of her.
Damn.
Damn.
Inc 8.
Is Andrus paying enough attention?
I'm just gonna say Chiron could have rolled a 20 and still would have leaned on Gramnom's opinion on this anyway. So
I think Andrus is disgustingly suspicious of everybody right now, so I think he'd
Fair enough.
be side-eyeing them even if he's not paying entirely attention.
and then rolls the highest.
Everybody but everybody but Haru. Well, Haru is just fascinated by the fact that someone seems to be researching, like, her life and her culture again. The rest of you seem to think that she's generally just curious about the past.
I think she's good. I whisper back.
Did anybody get my stuff from the room?
I did. As I said.
That was the next important question.
Hey, so what about that problem we were gonna take care
Oh,
of this
speaking
morning?
of which, here.
Oh, and sorry, Marathis, to answer your question, Toblin kind of gave you some weird looks when you first came in, but he kind of shrugged his shoulders and was fine with it.
When Haru gives Chiron his stuff from the room, he's gonna check it. Is there anything extra in it, or is it just what he left there?
It's just what he left there.
Yay!
Never leave that scroll behind again.
What? I wasn't even caring about the scroll. I was checking to see if my contact came through yet, but I guess not.
Not quite yet.
Perhaps I could hold on to it for you.
Chiron will pull the scroll out of the second pack that he had in his room and give it to Gramnum. And the other scroll. There was 2 scrolls actually. He doesn't know which one's which. It was a
have
scroll of revivify and a scroll of silence that he had.
that could
One of them is revivify. The other is explosive runes.
Also, then Chiron's gonna go over to Haru and whisper against her horn that I think we have something at the house back there that we need to deal with before we let anybody in there.
Oh, yes, very true. Though I never really said I would let her in the house. I was just saying that we could bring her books.
Like how you whispered books? Like, you said everything. Like, I assume it was whispered, but you said everything out of normal, and then you were like, books.
I mean, books are her favorite thing too. So
Yeah, books might be her fucking trigger word.
Oh God. Chiron just looks to her.
Books.
So, Gwen looks at all of you. Do any of you know why the goblins attacked Fandalin? Or at least, I don't know if attack is the right word, according to what my cousin said. More just were a menace to this place for a bit?
Yes, though it is not something to be spoken out loud, very in public.
I can make a very educated guess.
Well, can you tell me anything about it? Like, I know a lot about cultures and histories that might be able to help you to figure out. You know, it might be a good idea. I have it. Based on what the mayor had said, it sounded like the goblins really just were after 3 very specific locations in town. Maybe looking at them might be a good idea.
Haruka looks at Mala.
Look, I already did that while I was on night watch.
And?
I couldn't find anything.
Great.
Especially not what I think they would be after.
Oh no. Which means they have it.
Have what?
More of these black crystals.
Hey, you remember those crystals we were talking about?
Black crystals. Huh.
The things that, were giving the goblins power?
Yes. Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yes.
Put 2
That
and
could
2
be a
together.
problem. That could be a...
It is a very, very bad thing.
Well, you all seem to be very, very into this situation right now. So it's almost like you might need to figure out where these goblins went to, maybe?
The problem
Very
Ideally,
is,
yeah.
helpful, yes.
the problem is they're incredibly powerful, and more to the point, one of the main effects of these crystals appears to be blocking the effects of magic. Which, as you can understand, for a party of adventurers that
Mostly rely on magic.
Blocking
Rely
the
on
effects
it.
of... You see her kind of light up when you say blocking the effects. I might have read about this in a book. I need to remember and go through some of my notes again. Damn it! Why did you DM me that?
Because I just hold on. I'm sitting here, I'm thinking, we're talking about blocking magic, and that is like literally what came to my brain.
It's funny. She kind of scrolls through her books. I might need a little bit of time, but we need to figure out where these goblins might have been, because I think I might know what they might be trying to do, because this has happened at that previous war many, many years ago.
Exactly.
Hmm.
The ancient eagle has spoken again.
So maybe they left something behind, or maybe there's still some of them around. Like, your adventures, don't you, like, interrogate people or something like that if you find anybody?
If we find someone.
I tend to have a history of either killing the people we are potentially going to interrogate, or, well, one time I bit off one of their tongues.
She looks at you a little weird. Yeah, I've seen weirder, it's fine. So, and goes right back to her notebook. You had said... Go ahead.
Don't look at me. I just got here, like, what, 3 days ago? Although, apparently there's another of me running around.
Somewhere around there.
But where were these 3 places that you said were affected if you've already looked through them?
The Shrine of Luck, right outside the square. Like, in the square out there.
Mm-hmm.
The well. And I never actually explicitly found the 3rd spot, but considering the building's shape now, Augustus Vine's, like, business to the south.
Oh, the miners' exchange.
Chiron's just gonna groan in agony.
Of course he has something to do with it.
Hey, look, the building is now Leaning Tower of Pizza in it, okay?
Okay,
Well,
that's
Leaning
fair.
Tower of Pizza. No, I'm kidding.
Well, would
Leaning Tower of Pizza.
I would love
I want to eat that. I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
Then I have a request of you all, if you wouldn't mind.
I am listening.
I would like to go to these locations and take a look around, because if it's what I think it is, I might have an idea of what might be going on.
I would love to hear it.
I mean, I think that's if she helps us, then I know a really good way to reward her.
I think we
Yes,
should
you
eat
do.
first.
Eat?
We all just barely woke up. I think we should
Yes,
eat.
breakfast sounds wonderful.
And perhaps maybe a song.
Chiron's on like his
to
3rd
honor
bowl.
The dearly departed.
Chiron's just gonna look at Marathis while he's eating his while he's like mid 4th
Quote
bowl.
unquote dearly departed. Just like, what do you mean?
Marathis gives Nut Chiron a wink.
We've been openly talking about it at this point.
So as everyone's sitting down to eat, I would like to kind of pull Haru aside to the other side
Yes.
of the bar from everyone,
Yes?
and just kind of pull out the ring, trying to hide it as well as I can from Gwyn over there.
She will yoink it and put it in her pocket.
Cool.
Can you both, just for the lulz, please make sleight of hand checks?
Oh no.
So in other
I've
words,
got a
realistically, if it
flat
doesn't,
0.
if it's not
Oh,
a nat
no.
1, we should be fine for both of us. As long as
Right.
both of us roll a nat 1,
Okay.
we're good.
You're able to be able to slip it by her without her noticing.
Chiron would have
Chiron
just
gives
pulled
like
out
a
a
tiny kind of.
Chiron would have just pulled out the book and go, book, book.
Ooh, book!
if there was a natural one, that would have been a reaction action.
Yeah, no,
Is it a book of poetry or songs, perhaps?
No.
Oh no!
Chiron
we're
did not
both
pull
weak
the
for
book
books.
out. Chiron did not pull the book
Oh,
out.
no,
It's
all right, the books of history
What about the book?
too.
All right. I am
History
also going
deserves to be
to.
told.
I'm going to tell Haru where I found that ring.
Oh, it's back. It is back. Really?
Yeah, and the armory that we went into to get that jeweled short sword for Chiron.
Yes.
It's full of dwarven weapons now.
Oh,
Hence
Yes.
the jeweled dwarven short sword that Gramnom now has.
how? Yes, indeed. Perhaps it is worth going through the entire thing again, just for fun.
I mean, it's worth a try if you want to come with me.
Now,
I kind
you
of did
realize
that.
who you are speaking with, yes?
I kind of did that alone at night. Last night, had to cast darkness and, sneak around past your skeletons. But it's okay.
You could have used the command word and it probably would have worked.
You think I can speak the language needed?
Okay, yes, that is fair. It is Dwarven.
Well, I
At least
can't
I would-
speak Dwarven.
Okay, alright. I
Oh,
will
wait,
come to you
Andrews. You like that thumb and stick of yours?
that what?
The mace.
Oh.
I'm not quite attuned to it. Why?
Did you forget?
I got a
Andrews.
better one here for you. And he pulls out the magical mace and flips it around so that he's holding it by the head and holds it out to him.
Um,
I found it
can
in
I?
the forge of that one cave we were in. Yes, that's it. The forge of that one cave we were in.
The Wave Echo Cave.
Yes.
Wait, you explored the
Right.
Wave Echo Cave?
Oh no.
Long story.
When this comes up, Chiron's just gonna sneak off back to the house, and he's gonna just grab a couple random books and find a bag. I'm sure there's something, and just go back to the he's gonna take this as a distraction to go get shit.
Valid.
Apparently, we aren't going to go explore the city anytime soon.
Marathis rubs the bridge of his snout I was trying to be subtle.
And you failed miserably.
No, I
Yes.
didn't.
And you said the Forge of Spells was real? What?
Yeah, that's
We
how.
didn't even see.
Unfortunately.
Well, you know,
Wow.
if the Wave Echo Cave is real, then the Forge of Spells is real. So I can see where
That
that
is
logic
true.
came in.
Wow. I would have never
Why
expected
do
that
you
rumor
believe-
would be true too. This is
Why are you
amazing.
blaming- Why are you blaming this on me? Mala's the one that said it.
Okay, that is fair.
Yeah, no, that was me.
I just want to point out of character, Mello is also the one that blatantly blurted out that Chiron was in the drow body in the middle of the city. Don't tell whatever you do. If you buy someone a surprise present, don't tell Mello.
At least not D&D, Mala.
Mhm.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll come back right before we're starting
yes.
the war.
The Forge of Spells was real. Emphasis on was.
Was? So the whole wish thing, was that true too?
Yes, apparently, and said super flying crystal goblin wished to open
A
the
whole bunch.
realms.
Oh, I really need to look at these 3 spots then.
Yes, it is bad. Very bad.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to wait for a couple seconds, it's out of character because Chiron is AFK.
We are not exploring
it
the
shouldn't be
town
too long.
tonight. This is just the setup for it.
Okay.
Do be careful if you have to check out those spots.
Well, that's why you're all coming with me, right?
Of course.
I mean, I was planning on it.
Naturally.
I wouldn't mind it, but first I feel like we all need to pick me up. How about a song? I know this
Sure.
wonderful little ditty that's about a hang on, I'm trying to think of this one particular song. It's actually about a shanty. It's about a ship
So anyways, here's
getting
Wonderwall.
caught in a storm and the
You
men
wonder-
hoping for a chance to make it home. But they're all happy and fighting the storm with glee. What of it, eh?
You do a performance check if you really want.
Alright. And he is going to cast with his fife. This time, not his fiol, because that's kind of in his bag at the moment. He's not prepared for a... But he's going to cast his Moonlight Serenade, creating illusory duplicates of himself. Two this time, playing different instruments and adding accompaniment to his vocals.
Nice.
Every time you do this, Myth, there's a specific thing that I picture in my head, and I want to show it to you.
Aww. As the instruments blend together and...
Godly.
26. It's supposed to be with advantage, but
I don't
he'll
really
roll
think it's gonna
again,
matter
but I
too
don't-
much,
It's not gonna matter.
No.
26.
considering you're fucking +9 +2.
Ow.
I'm glad
Bards.
Chiron's not there.
Bards.
Bards, man.
Cards.
Yes. I heard Haru.
I think. I
By the
said
way-
bards.
The bug that's in question is it looks like it's a lightning bug. Beans
Ooh.
has been hunting and going crazy. Yeah, it's a lightning bug. I see it blinking. He's got it in his mouth so delicately, and this thing's sending out like SOS flares.
My
Oh,
baby.
Is he about to eat it, or just let it kind of blink on the floor?
Yeah, it's a lovely cheery shanty to help brighten the mood and prepare everyone for hopefully a much less harrowing day of adventure.
It'll be a little bit more lighthearted next time, I promise.
He
Yay!
lost it again.
It's grounded and he still lost it.
Cat.
Aw, poor
Oh,
Bean.
there it is.
Poor
Found
kitty.
it again.
I hope
Oh.
you guys like edit silly Beans things in.
I'm gonna be honest. The most editing that goes into these videos, the very beginning banter, and that's about it.
I
At least
can't find a good
nowadays.
recording of what I was looking for. That's
Now-
okay.
Nowadays, I usually just leave it as I edit the beginning banter to, just help with attention spans, and
Valid.
then just let the campaign play out once the recap starts.
Valid.
Me most of the time in memes and media.
But you all enjoy your breakfast while Marathis performs, and then after you're done eating in the next session, we will go explore these three lovely spots that were ransacked.
Yay!
Wait.
Thank you for session.
Yes.
God,
It's always fun.
God, my